Welcome back. Welcome back. Before you guys say, ew, why does he sound like that? Chat. I'm dying, okay? I'm dying. Give me some like mercy, please. Like I found level 99 virus. I don't know when the last time was that I've gotten sick for this long. I don't know when the last time was. Chat. I know I sound worse than last time, but I guarantee you it's a scam, okay? I guarantee you it's a scam. I feel like 5 to 10 times better than I did last time. Like I basically feel normal again, okay? Let me explain. I feel normal again, but, and we're at the exact same place where we left off, by the way. I want to get into it. I feel like normal, but like I can't stop leaking. Chat, my eyes, constant water. I don't know why, it's just leaking. If I join a movie cast right now, if I join like a Hollywood blockbuster, chat, we insta win a Grammy. Because I'm non-stop waterworks on demand, even off demand. Just like non-stop tears. And my nose, bro, my nose will fucking flood the Sahara Desert, I'm telling you. Chat, it's so cooked, like 2 days straight. Everything is normal. My voice is just fucked. And my nose and my eyes are fucked. So, yeah, you're gonna have a very emotional react today. Yeah, Cypher is gonna make a joke and I'll be like bawling my eyes out, basically. I have some like tissues. So you'll probably see me using that. Hopefully I won't use it that much because I think I try to like chill and kind of like pick a time when it's like not as bad, and then I started stream. So hopefully it will continue to be not as bad. But I'm dying! Is in conclusion, yeah. I mean, sweating my balls off as well because like turning the AC on only makes it worse. Like the nose runniness and everything. So I'm just sweating. I'm just like liquids in all departments. Like my body just expelling fluids. Yeah. Deep voice, nutty kinda. Ayayaying. What's a soft lock you found, Kane? Yo, welcome back everyone, by the way. Welcome back, Castoris, Thighs, Emporium, Agent, Rose, Vladus, Snowy, and all the lurkers. Hi everyone on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're starting off exactly where we left off because I am so locked in. I just want to know what happens. I'm like curious the whole weekend. Like at first I thought when I woke up this morning I was like, ah shit, like I'm still leaking. How do I stream? But I think we can. I think we can. It just might be a bit scuffed. How you guys been? How's your weekend?
Let's have a break.
Still leak. Okay, shut up. Chat, is this some sort of like sick joke? You know how like in those children's stories that are unrealistic, they tell you like, oh, if you eat too much, one day you'll turn into a pig. If you lie too much, your nose will grow long and then like branches will grow on it and then like a bird will sit on it and poop. What, like, so if I look at gacha leaks too much, my whole body starts leaking or what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's squishy.
It's so random. This virus is actually OP. Like what? Chat, what? My immune system is probably top 0.001% in the world, honestly. And this virus is just in there, like deep, balls deep in. Like what? Anyway, enough of that. But the good news is I'm pretty much recovered though. It's just my voice. My voice is just like this. Like no pain, no nothing on my throat. It's just it just sounds like this, and I can't really breathe through my nose. That's about it because it's just permanently like freaking water inside my nose. But yeah, how am I doing today? Well, still sick, but we'll make do. Hopefully the story cures me. That's our only hope right now. Honkai Star Rail story better be good enough to literally cure me from RL virus and rid me of all my leakage in real life.
Let's have a break.
Why are we having a snot counter in chat? Have you tried not to be sick? Wait. No, it's not even just sneeze. Sneeze is one thing. I think sneeze is actually good because then you get it all out from like the nose. But like what I'm feeling is like it's just constant water that just like accumulates and then drips out. It's like the water pipe. Mom, we got new jeans at home. What's bro saying? New jeans at home. Nutty. New bricks. What is bro on about? What the fuck is that?
It's squishy.
Bro, that's the most random. What the... Show us if you're really sweating them off, XDD. Bro, you want to see my ball? What? If you keep gooning too much, you keep leaking. Okay, shut up. This chat, man, like I'm literally dying, and this is what you're saying. Chat, the stream could maybe not go live tomorrow, and then cause of that, Nutty leaked too much, dehydrated, dried in the Sahara Desert, died. And then this is the last messages you want to have on the stream. Show us if you're really sweating them off. If you goon too much, you'll keep leaking. What?
It's squishy.
You're so sick. My condolences. Shout out to you, Metal. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't had like a 5-day long sick period for years. I forgot how it feels like. Low-key kind of refreshing. But low-key also wish I didn't have to go through it. Low-key.
Let's have a break.
You want to see a clip of the soft lock? Sure, send it. You got soft lock in HSR. You progress to a point where you literally cannot progress and you can't go back. So you're literally just like stuck or what? Actually broken game. What? Show. I want to see. Unless it's spoilers. If it's to do with the story and it's spoilers, then maybe not. Are we doing APOC today? Probably not, because I don't see me finishing this story like in... It's not really spoilers. Is it though? Is it even 1%? If it's 1% spoilers, I also don't want it, because I kind of want to go into this fresh. I feel like... Yeah, it's really a miracle that I got this far without getting spoiled. Speaking of APOC though,
Let's have a break.
We'll do APOC tomorrow, chat. Chat, we'll do three streams a row of HSR. What the hell? Is this really nutty? 3 streams of HSR? What the hell? I thought this guy doesn't play this game anymore. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do APOC for sure. I just want to finish the story today and not die. I think that's my 2 goals. Finish story, don't die. Okay, what's this? Soft lock in Honkai Star Rails. Damn, they really want you in there, huh? You went behind the boxes and our bros were like, yep, you're not coming out. That's funny. Alright. But you're not, it's not locked, right? You can just TP out and come back in. Okay, cool. That's funny. Alright, chat, are we ready? Are we ready? I already locked in this morning, did my dailies. I'm pre-farming for Cypher. By the way, this thing, hella underrated. I wish they have this in Xenazone 0. I would pre-farm Yi Zhuan right now. But I don't really know what she needs and I'm kind of lazy. So I'm not really pre-farming her. Not as much as I should be. But yeah, I'm already pre-farming Cypher because of this. God bless. Yeah, I already locked in and did this. So nothing too interesting, just Calyx farming. Something we could do potentially later is DU run because, bro, I forgot to do it last week. The account is mega bricked. I feel like I keep forgetting to do DU like weeklies. But yeah, anyway, we can maybe do it later. For now though, let's do story. When we last left off, quick recap. Quick recap, spoiler alert by the way, spoiler alert for anyone who missed first part, who didn't do first part of the story. Spoiler alert. Juhis, I agree, that thing should be in every game. But spoiler alert.
Let's have a break.
Aglaia died. Aglaia died. She had a very heartfelt message with Cypher before she died. Also, Cypher and Aglaia lore revealed when Cypher was young. Cypher finally returns to help Painon and the rest of the crew deal with the flame chase journey situation. There's like the opposite like political party leaders trying to like brew some shit up as well. And then on top of that, like Mighty is away. Everyone's away. It's basically just Painon, just Tribi, and Hyacinth and a few people that are picking up the pieces, right? And that was really enjoyable by the way, the first part. Like my favorite part is probably like the lore between Cypher and Aglaia. That's probably my favorite. And Cypher's just like dialogue in general is really good. Yo, long time no see, Schlappy. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, so I'm so ready for second part. Holy moly. Are we halfway through, by the way? Are we halfway through? Thank you for posture check. Are we halfway through? Hopefully we can finish this today. And hopefully, yeah, my health allows it. I don't think it should be a big deal though. It just leaks, right, chat? Has leaks ever killed anyone? Don't ask the people who got sent to jail for it. It's not snot. It's like water, chat. It's like water, but like
It's squishy.
Chat, it's like clear. My snot is not snot. It's like water. It's like crystal. It's like crystal snot. You know. It's like clear. It's like if you put like a bit of jello into water, right? It's like slightly like gooey. You know, it's slightly gooey. Anyway, let's go. We have Hyacinth POV right now in the grove. Boom. Toot toot.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Let's auto it. I'm locked in, chat.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning.
What's the warning?
If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
Try the volume
don't ever
good.
claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Same. If you watch any of my guides before and then your account is still bricked, you didn't watch my guides. Honestly, at this point, I didn't even watch my own guides. Who like, bro, like, cause all my accounts are just. Will you pull for Painon later? Yes, when he's out. When he's out, I will. Chat. Okay, the main thing about the 3.3 story as well, I mostly heard people liking the second half. I already thought the first half was good, okay? Because I think for me, Hoyo notoriously is bad at first halves. But a lot of people are gonna lock in for second half, I heard. And people like mostly like second half. So yeah. I don't know what to expect, honestly. I really would say what I'm expecting, but I don't know.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Did he already teach them enough?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Rex.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Knowledge first, student second.
Ah, I see.
You don't care about
you're
us.
saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Casteries. That laugh.
I have nothing left to say.
Such a rat.
Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's
God, is Hyacinth like the
for
top student?
cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Surely you won't just abandon all of us right away, right? Ooh, maybe you can't even say no to Hyacinth.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Is she breaking the fourth wall? It feels like she's looking straight into us. It's kind of
Fine.
interesting. It's kind of
Since
interesting.
Hyacinthia insists on this, let's
Cynthia.
go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Politician, right? Surely. I have a feeling it's not though. What's up, Zephyr?
Well,
I like the middle
it's
half.
not exactly an aspiration, but the only
Of the
thing
story.
I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Bro, that's like the most main character of main character of main character in anime response ever. Hello, Willy, welcome back.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
That's what you meant though, right? That is what he meant though, right, Chad?
Castors, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Nutty, what are your aspirations after this? Stop being sick and have my nose leak every like 2 microseconds and stop like my eyes leaking every like 5 minutes. That's my aspiration. To be able to turn on my AC without like sneezing 5 times per second. That's my aspiration. Not sweating my balls off in this
Perhaps
room.
my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras.
This virus, man.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Dude, they're all idealists.
See,
They're all idealists.
this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
I want to
Share
heal
your
everyone.
aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
I want to make sure no one hurts and suffers again. I'll make sure everyone is happy and healthy.
So it's finally my turn.
Chad, did I get it right? Word for word prediction.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration
Dude, her face.
is nothing
So cute.
less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
What? Damn, that's epic.
Blank
Epic
page.
response. What's a blank page? I didn't expect that at all. What?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
What thread?
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people
Outfit
of that
check.
time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by
Dude,
my
I respect
background.
Hyacinth. That's a good
My
one.
ancestor,
Interesting one.
Eliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her
Pat, shut up.
strength was
Don't
every
judge what I'm
child
wearing.
descended from the Skyfolk.
I didn't have time to do my laundry, Chad. I was literally dying on bed. I was dying for 5 days in a row.
Her figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Yeah, we're running low on stocks. Stocks, Chad, like shortcuts had to be done, you know, like compromises had to be made. We're out here literally like fucking, you know, like fighting for our lives.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's
What's up,
family,
Julian? What's up,
allies,
Smoke?
and friends? What about the survivors farmers and those who died in the great battles.
True,
Whenever
what
I
about
read
them?
Their stories by the campfire. I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Wait, she's true. The heroes allow the other people who don't necessarily want to be heroes to like do stuff about the past and do other things. Maybe you'll be a hero so other people don't have to be a hero, even though like being a hero is like is like cringe to some standard, right? A lot of people will say being a hero is cringe and like them, like you just want to be the main character. But no, the fact that they're heroes let the background characters who want to be background characters to like look at history and like archive shit do that.
All my
True.
ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect.
True.
Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not
Respect.
to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Chad, I actually feel fine. Like it's just that I sound like this and my nose is like leaking and everything. Like my whole face is leaking, but I feel fine. My energy is good.
To include a footnote
Better than last
for
week.
the everyday people in its blank page.
Everyday people, respect the NPCs. She's gonna do the NPC archive.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Hey, you gotta have like a
But my
goal, you know, to
beliefs
work towards
have never
too.
changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing
Danny
here?
boy. I didn't expect you see you again in the Grove. Pinon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it.
Right, we're fighting a god,
To reach
a
Aquila's realm in
titan.
the sky,
I forgot.
descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
A ceremony.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Ooh, we need to talk to the spirits. My room is already a sauna, so if saunas help the cold, the rainbow bridge
Don't
is
worry.
essential.
I have little Ika with me. You will
Little
protect me,
Ika.
won't you?
Leo Ika. Rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is too risky. Okay. Yeah, Ika will protect her.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to Astro Express. So he's a data nerd. Respect. He's on that data grind.
Right.
That's my boy.
If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yo, much love, Oxygen. What's up? What's up, Acheron? 8-hour stream today? We'll see. Assuming we can actually break the curse about words beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders, the Illiteron guy.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Do people even know the Illitron guy exists? Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand myself.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now. A little pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Let's go, Hyacinth. Chat, how long will this take to finish from here? Because we're not starting from the beginning, right? If you missed last stream, we're actually like part 2 right now. This is yeah, part 2. Don't be shy, just wipe my nose. Dude, surprisingly, since I started streaming, it started like leaking less. I don't know why.
Didn't think I could find that.
Huh?
Did you? The chromocopter is vibrating.
Yeah, maybe cause chat is the one doing the leaking now after I started stream, so my nose can like chill. Wait, chat are the leakers now. Hold up.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter.
It's like
All
5 hours, but for you
ancestors
might take 8
dictated
hours. What?
That when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready
No
to
shot.
challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction.
Have I tried DPS Hyacinth? Yes, I have. It's great.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Chat, let's lock in the story. Let's lock in. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives? Chat, I've been watching a lot of anime. I guess it's what I do when I become sick. I just watch a lot of anime. I just like started binging a series. And man, I'm such in the mood for story right now.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
I just want to eat some like good story. Yum, 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 yum.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Okay, awaken them. What anime? Natsume's Book of Friends. Toot.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Chat, what does return to the sky mean? Does it mean die or like literally return to the sky, like
Ancestor,
physically?
Please
Was there a
bestow
spirit?
upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to what Hyacinth talked to the ancestors. Wait, we could have skipped that. There was a choice to skip. Chat, it's fine. Surely this is peak lore. Surely this is not just yep.
Who has awakened me?
Hyacinthia. Dude, this guy's mustache. Isn't there just a fucking triangle? Isn't there just a triangle with his mouth? Like it's a perfect triangle. Like the jing, jing. He's like
It's Hyacinthia,
a clothes hanger.
a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family
These are long?
tree.
How long? Wait, okay.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
A righteous judge. Depending on how long this is and how good it is, we might choose to skip everything going forward. So this one is like the first and last chance to prove itself.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
The story is like 7 hours long and you did like 2 hours long time, but you also read chat, so it might take you longer. So you're saying 5 hours, but could be longer because I read chat. Wow. Okay. Because I actually really like want to make good progress, if not finish it today. So chat, we actually lock in, okay? I'm going to actually lock in.
So,
Actually.
our bloodline and duty have continued to this
Only pure pace.
distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Bro, this guy speaks in like 0.25 speed.
Hyacinthia, you look very young.
Yow!
And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Bro, she's like a new type. These young kids nowadays, they heal, on top of that they do damage, and then they do more damage the more they heal. Like, bro, she doesn't have war scars because she's always full HP. That's why.
How can you this blessing will not turn into a curse.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Though I'm
Okay.
not a warrior, I will not turn away from
She's
the mission.
determined.
And I am not
Chat, she's
fighting
determined.
alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the
Okay, okay,
chosen
we get it.
Skyfolk.
Trust us because we mean good. Okay, basically. Your old man, hand over the shit
I
now.
now wield
Hand it
the
over.
power of healing. I
Hand it over
desire to
now.
define the mission of the sky.
Yow, he's dono walling us.
I sense resilience in your work. Receive my blessings.
Ooh. Wait, that wasn't too long
For
actually.
your trust, Lord Crispus.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in
Wait,
the
there's
vortex
more?
of Genesis.
Dude, how many ancestors are there? What? Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water? I've been practicing that in my spare time. Wait, isn't he a water dragon god? Dan Heng, shouldn't that be easy? Now, as long as I have spirit water within me, I can use those techniques to carve a path.
Oh, I remember.
Ooh.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the water of the forest are rather untamed. Untamed.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Test me, teacher Hyacinth. There are 3 ancestors. Bruh. There are 3 ancestors at the place with the big tree. No shot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
So the water currents we make can only fit 1 person. Under the raucous step of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Black screen. Some hype shit is gonna happen after this, right? Spirit water. Reveal the way. No shot. Cutscene? What?
Vortex of Genesis.
Where's my cutscene, bro?
Unbelievable.
Dude, did we get like...
Danny is full of surprises.
Bro, I feel like I got debated.
But this does feel way more disorienting.
What the
than a true
hell?
reason.
Bro.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who's that next to her?
Cypher! Cypher!
I think I know who that is.
Cypher,
Do you
Cypher.
have to go already, Syphy?
Syphy? Since when was she Syphy? That's so... That's cute. What the... Bro, what the fuck?
It's been ages since you were last in Akuma.
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Chat, Triby's English voice, goated. Goated English voice.
That's all right, big sister.
Cypher's pretty darn
I've gotten
crispy
used
as
to
well.
life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Pretty, like the voice is pretty good. All of them.
Besides,
Most of them.
Your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Like a true anime protagonist.
Besides,
Young.
Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
She said he had Riz.
He reminds me of a Glaya in her prime.
Cypher basically said Painon had Riz.
Anyway,
Damn.
I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
I don't know, does Painon have Riz? I guess it depends what kind of Riz you're talking about.
Well,
What's that?
Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
It's so purple.
What's in it?
She got a nice bag. She had a good quality bag. It didn't skip on the back design.
Too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Gotta wait tonight to open your secret message.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
The Cypher is so nice. Normally she steals stuff. Why is she giving stuff? That's cool.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm
Pink child.
Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
She's gonna be a new Sky Governor or what? Big Cynthia in the sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Nah, she's hacking. Normally it's the one person, but nah, she's a remembrance character, so it's the full package is her plus Ika. And honestly, Ika does all the carrying.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporium.
Look, I love Hyacinth, but when you look at her combat, the strong and big one is Ika.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000
That
years
fuck
ago,
counts too.
but I'm confident I
Bro.
can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
She is fat fuck. Not so much fat fuck counts, you know. It's like Ika and Hyacinth. You know how it's like Topaz and Nambi? They made a mistake. It's supposed to be Ika and Hyacinth. If how much you know, mass Ika takes up versus Hyacinth in the equation.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Triby's such a rat.
Good
Her
luck,
voice.
Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Chat. We have a cow, a unicorn, whatever, a cat, and a rat in the same scene. Damn, I just realized. Cypher uses the coin of whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well,
Chat, I feel like we're building to
enough
something.
About her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe.
Chat, we're building to something. What is it?
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve
Yeah, that's
the core
Doggo-chan.
flame.
Bro's been very quiet these few days actually. He's just been starting barking again today at random people. Yeah, he was very nice when I needed the rest and everything. He was like very cooperative. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Okay.
Sister,
She will join them.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor, skip this narration. Chat, which one? I feel like we kind of got a gist of it already though, just now. Like we talked to the ancestor, ancestor yaps a bit, and then we're like, no, but trust us, we are determined and we are strong and power of friendship and everything, right? I feel like we get the gist. And we're trying to like, you know, get some pace in here today. I skip everything that can be skipped. I feel like if it's good, you know, like I don't mind conversing, but I feel like it's the same thing, you know, it's just a bit of fluff. Let's just skip it. I think we skip it. If it's really good, we can always come back and watch the cutscene on YouTube or something, you know. I don't think it'll be anything crazy though. Let's skip it. Ooh, she looks kind of nice though. Hyacinth uses Chroma Coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. I like the short hair. Reminds me of Shioban's hair a bit. After discussion, she obtained the second sky blessing. Hello, Kira. General Ektra revealed prophecy once foretold by Tribos. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her.
You didn't skip that one. That was the best. You actually, you're such a. Wow, now nothing regret. Dude, Chad, you should have told me.
All right.
Oh, the account's bricked.
Back to the grove.
GG's.
I shouldn't keep Danny.
GG's. Are you happy now, Chad?
Waiting.
Are you happy now? It's brick now. Because of you. Because of you. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Yo, can you spirit water art so my nose stops leaking? Danny boy, please. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirits say to you? Okay. Dot.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Yes.
Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so. Yeah, now that I look at Ika, why is his like body so like round? Why is his wings so small compared to his...
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where will you be going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Ooh, I'm gonna see Mighty.
We're here. This is it.
Why there's so much green though? Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by
Chat, the
Black Tide's
Flame Reaver is
madness
still
yet.
alive, right? He's still out there like hunting on the prowl. What if he comes out and just one-shots us?
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Chat, is it like, okay, tell me if I'm dented, but if you were the Flame Reaver, don't you just like target the Chrysos heirs because there's only like 3 or 4 left? All of them are dead. Just target them when they're alone in their sleep, whatever, like in the shower, like whatever, right? At 3 a.m. Just fucking clap their ass, right? Just one by one, and then you're good. Then there's no defenses against you, and then you just win. Like whatever you want to do, you can literally Fortnite dance on the whole of Amphoris, and nothing will stop you. You can like play Minecraft the whole entire place, like not like you can do anything you want, you know.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Bro, I forgot I added XDD PogChamp. What the fuck is that cursed emote? Hello, Hector.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Chat, my nose is so much water. My
Details of
nose.
such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened.
07 grandmother.
She passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight
Plug it up.
Courtyard.
Chat, if I plug it up, won't I die?
Under the shadow of war.
I feel like plugging is fine if it's just one nose, right? Both my noses are fucked. Both my eyes are fucked. Chat, if I plug it up, I just like will not breathe. I'll fucking die. become a mouth breather,
Lord
bro, that's worse than death.
Kratos.
I'd rather just, you know, end it all than... Yet you still save his life even though he took your family. Wait, she's so kind. What? Lord Kratos. M.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth. Chat, what if I do one in each nose?
You're getting better.
Does that make it better?
At this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
As the same.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Holy, everyone's going on their hero arc. Okay, Hyacinth. I respect it. I get you. I get where you're coming from. Your grandmother. But you still forgive and you just want to protect everyone in the future. Bro.
Sister, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully. How about no? Lore skipper skipping lore. Breaking news. Hyacinth used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit. Wait! Chat, why is the only one I listen to like an old man that speaks in 0.25 speed? But then like the two I skip. Oh my god. After the discussion, Hyacinth obtained a third sky blessing from my grandmother, Jazindia. At the moment of parting, grandmother told Hyacinth one last time the legend of the hero of the sky.
For millennia,
Ooh, we get to hear a voice
the
though.
Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
Okay.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Okay, and more black screen though after this. It's 2 lines of black screen already.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
Dude, that's breaking the limit. That's 3 already. 3 black screen.
pierced through the
4!
smoking flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
World record speedrun.
Aquila,
4, it was
the
4 chat.
celestial shaper,
4.
the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Chat, we've seen this guy before. This is like the Pokemon Sun and Moon Sun Pokemon. This is a Pokemon Sun and Moon Moon Pokemon. But what the fuck is that up there? We've seen these two in the game, but what is that? I think that's a new relic set as well, like the one thing that she's wearing.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Ooh. Ooh.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Okay, was he ready to fight?
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Damn.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the
Lunibus.
Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Ooh.
The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
She's just gonna yoink it. Is that what they're saying? They're just gonna yoink it? Yo, was it good? Watermelon?
The
Marlin?
Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding
Chat.
torrents.
So just some normal Chrysos Air human person with armor 1v3 the freaking like lordly Titans in the sky.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's
What?
wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Oh, 3v1 the Titan. Lol. Okay, that's less impressive then. Alright, but he's still, I mean, that's like, bro, you gotta step up your game, Titan. That's kind of weak if you ask me. Weak!
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds,
Everybody died, or what?
struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Everybody just die?
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Oh, so this the Sky Titan dies, the sky dies,
The
basically.
fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Maybe I'm not getting something. Maybe I'm not getting something. Why do you want to kill the sky god that holds up the sky? Like what?
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more.
And why?
All my descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky.
You're just like bored or what?
At the end of the
Boredom?
prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That's the prophecy, but surely you don't have to do the prophecy, right? Really. Back in our own POV now, a few days later at Dawn Cloud. Boom.
Today's the day.
Thanks the thing.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Game day. We're gonna go slay the Sky Titan again. What? Damn, they did it last time. We're gonna do it again. We are rerunning it back.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Menomazni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Chat, how do they revive though? Is it like a stage that resets or what? Because like they already slay the Sky Titan, but the Sky Titan is back, right?
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
The Titan revives.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
We're locked in. We are so locked in.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Welcome back, Smoke.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Okay, so we're banking on that. Okay, we're banking on that. So we can finally go home. Wow. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. What? What? Wait, that's so toxic, no? Is this for the people who actually hate Amphorius? Hoyo giving us an outlet to vent? Wait, that's actually kind of based, you know? This is basically saying, oh my god, I can't wait to, like, bro, this thing should have ended like 5 months ago. Oh my god. Keep me here another 50 years, please. I'll miss you guys so much. Like, what? XD that way. Bro, I appreciate Hoyo's humor. Like, they can, like, jab at themselves. I'll miss you insincerely, bro. That's, like, the most toxic thing You save someone's role and be like, oh my god, I wish I, like, oh my god, oh my, it sucks so much to leave. What am I gonna do without you? Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Wait, also someone said we're already dead outside. We're dead outside, we have to be reincarnated to go out, right? Because like if we go out right now, we're just dead. We're dead on arrival.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes
What's up, Arceus?
for later. That'll
Hello.
give us some time to figure
What's up,
out
Victor?
what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers,
Wait, why did she say like hesitantly? Seal slammers. Is he embarrassed or what? Darth Nutty? Bro, I had to bring out Darth Nutty for this. Bro, I needed to draw all my powers for today to make it true. Aren't you revived by Cassius in 3.2? Bruh. The current Sky Titan is hero merged with Titan's body. The core flame is still with the Titan. Yo, that's interesting, but that's like so complicated. Okay, good to know. What? That's like layers of shit.
Seal game. Didn't you teach me something back then?
Seal Slammers was canon event. I love that so much. I love that in the middle of the world ending, like fucking disasters and people dying left and right, we're just out there like fucking bumping floaties into one another with like animals in it, having a full-on tournament, locked in, serious with prize money and pride and everything on the line. We're just like grinding that shit.
Crack the champagne.
Meanwhile, outside the world is dying.
Victory slip away.
We'll win, dear fellow. We'll
The
win.
last mile is the hardest. That's from Dan Heng. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
Dan Heng is done waiting, so he went and did some shit, I'm guessing.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Woohoo!
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Chat, what I feel like even though they're fully prepared, like it'll just go wrong. I don't see this going right at all.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
What I feel like something is up with Hyacinth or something bad will go on. Like some...
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
That's us! Yo! That's me! That's me, guys! That's me! Oh shucks. I don't want all this praise. Scratch his head. Yeah, inside she secretly just loves it all.
Your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
W. Page Chatter.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Yeah, you also check your PayPal. Damn, we got 2 supporters. Big. Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
No, I don't. I really don't. Honestly, I don't know how long we've been on Amphorius. Like, the time seems so, like, vague.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of
What?
The guest
What
of
she
honor
stop?
has arrived.
What did he stop? Ooh, Hyacinth is here. Ooh. Everyone turns their heads with smiles as she walks up the stairs, greeting the little kids and the elderly along the way. Damn, the hero is here. Hyacinth.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed
Yo,
by the ancestors.
she got
of the
that
Sky People.
uwu streamer aura. Just like me.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year
Just like me,
mission
chat.
and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
I can relate to her. Look at her.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
I don't have snot. Streamer is the opposite of uwu. Shut up. Dude, why does Trailblazer have like 2 paid chatters? I don't even have 1. What? This chat is in serious need of paid chatters. Yo.
I, Hyacinthia of the
Critical
Sky
lack of
People,
paid chatters in this
am
chat is a
prepared
problem.
to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it
Ooh, I'm so
bends
ready for this.
rapidly
I'm
as
so
if
ready for this.
poised atop
Come
the
on.
world and our civilization in
Come
an
on.
instant.
Give us the juice.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Eyes, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Captain Hyacinth, guide us into the heart of the storm. Holy. The main character. No shot. Ooh. Dude, can we actually go up there? How? What the hell? We walk. That's a lot of stairs. No. What? Mightymus? How can Mightymus protect her? When Mightymus is out there protecting a different part of the world. Far away from here. What? Is it just me? What's up, Cog? Run. Zoom. 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 Oh, give us some juice. Big juice. Zoom. Holy, a final push. We're almost there. We're almost there. Damn. Chat, is it? We're here. That's a Sky Titan, Aquila. Dude, up close? He's kind of massive. He's kind of huge.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Hung.
Dan Hung already here.
The
That's
team
carefully.
tasked
Oh,
with
okay.
conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Wrong guy. My bad. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. Yeah, true. This is like the trailblazing mission we have done like the most like world-changing shit, you know, I feel. So far. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. Such an exciting adventure, March's gonna be crying with jealousy. March mentioned!
So full of energy, comrades.
March mentioned.
Seems I chose the perfect day.
Yes, you did.
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Never noticed how short she is. Really is.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
True.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Okay.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For
Bro.
not only does it reflect the many colors,
No shot.
it is also a bridge.
No shot. She's a kind of person that when is asked, what's your favorite color, says rainbow. She's one of those. I guess it makes sense, but like, I mean, yeah. I guess all streamers are dented, true. What's your favorite color? Rainbow. Everything in the spectrum. Shut up!
I want to use the rainbow.
Don't hate, bro. I can hate. She's a fellow streamer.
And give hope to
She's my
every
kind.
soul on Earth.
The worst kind. Objectively.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
I can just say it because I'm uwu like her. Wait! Hold up! We're gonna animate!
Oh,
We are animating!
Please
Oh
guide
my
us
god!
to ascend to the skies once more.
Holy! Oh my god! The path! The rainbow bridge!
Let us soar together.
The rainbow bridge out from the box. Just like that, instantly, boom, she's her. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. It's just like the Marvel movie Thor.
The Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Wait, we didn't get to walk on it?
The Eye of Twilight.
How are you really trusting us to have
Legendary
creative imaginations, huh?
Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
The Sky Fortress. We're here though. We're here.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Oh my god, Genshin intro background. It does feel like that. What do you catch over the weekend? You still sound a little sick. I caught it last week. It's just like very persistent. I feel like way better than that last stream, by the way. Yeah, for anyone who just joined, I sound like this. Like I sound worse than I did last time, but I feel like much better. I have energy. It's just like my voice sounds fucked. And like my nose and my eyes can't stop leaking with the human juices and everything, you know what it is.
This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila.
If I make weird
and
faces
began
like this,
the
it's me
first
trying not to
step of the
sneeze as well.
Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
You believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
Why create a good story if players can imagine it? True.
According to historical records,
Based.
the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced
Who
technology,
needs stories?
which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Ooh, advanced technology. So the Sky Fortress is like the fucking cutting edge of technology. They have like laser beams and shit, I assume, like lightsabers and like nanotechnology. Ooh.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the
Chat,
Rain.
why can't people just get along? Why can't the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk get along? Why do you have to have war? Why is everything war?
And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
So like because the two people are fighting at each other, the person got mad and then instead of like fighting them, she fought the person like above. Why?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
It's always war. True.
Yet she still could not
Everything
end
is
Aquila,
war.
nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
She went inside the
I would have
Titan.
considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero
Wait, chat.
been looking down on the world from here
Wait.
for 1,000 years.
Wait, they think of like the Titan and human fusing as weird concept. Isn't that just the lore of Attack on Titan? Isn't that just the lore of Attack on Titan? Huge big thing, but it's actually human inside. Wait, what if like the Kratos air merged with a Titan can just like fucking summon a Titan from their body? Jing! And then they like create a city with like walls and shit. And then there's like some kid with like a basement and like a father. And then like the kid's mom got eaten by one of the Titans, but it's actually like... Wait! Wait! Damn. This place kinda goofy, kinda cool. Seems kinda high tech as well.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
What is that? Nah. Nah. I'm good. Yow! Get me out! Chat, like... Bro, I remember when it was a simpler time. What the fuck? That looks like that room from X-Men. Like fucking... Like, you know, like that room where they like do like all the mind shit with like the bald guy. Dude, that feels like that room. What? It's like the void. Like, it seems like there's no phone signal in there. You won't be able to load up your gacha game. That's gonna be so cooked. What?
Something's not right.
Oh my god, so fucked.
I can kind of feel how
there's
big
no
and empty
electronics
this place is.
on.
But all I can see is darkness.
Bald room.
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
What's
the
that?
Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Okay.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand.
What the fuck you mean?
Just think of it as a massive screen.
Thank you, but is she just calling us dented? Wait, is a streamer calling us dented? Yow! Okay, yeah, she is quite smart for a streamer. I have to give her that, but like you don't have to put it that way. Like, yeah, for the dented Trailblazer and Dan Hung, it's a big screen. What's the resolution?
In any case,
she just ignored
exploring
us.
the dark is never a good option.
Oh my god, I thought I said something smart.
Light up the mural.
She ignored.
It might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
I hate you, you rat.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Hate you. How dare you ignore my message, Mr. Streamer. Grr. What's that? Is that a sun?
No idea how to turn it on.
Is that a sun?
If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Nah, there's no such thing as dumb comments. That's just false. That's just false.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to Demigod of Time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I liked it more when she... Like when we couldn't understand what she said, you know. High key.
Over there.
Is that Dr. Ratio?
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are
Memi?
a huge help.
Memi. Talk to me, bro.
Foolish grain folk.
Yo, why do everyone that looks like Dr. Ratio speak like this?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the gold. The god's choice is clear.
Oh
May
my
the Eye
god.
of Twilight never close.
Oh my god.
May eternal daylight
Left a mark among the golden cloud. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Dude, were people always dented? Everyone in history is just dented or what? People nowadays are, people back then were. We all are just always perma-dented.
Folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Maybe dented just equals normal. Because like they always go for extremes. Like that guy wants permanent sun, this guy wants permanent moon. Is that what they want?
But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. Why?
Chat, I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Of dark clouds.
Dude, my eyes are leaking.
Are not clear sky. The sunborn.
I'm not. Dude, this is the most random thing.
And weaponize this reason to oppress.
Explain.
My the rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to.
There's no way I'm crying at a fucking NPC.
The malice concealed.
Yapping.
May the eye of twilight never open.
Bros.
And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Yeah, you know what, actually? I'm a Rainfolk sympathizer. She touched my soul. That one, bro, I have not cried anything in the past 5 decades, but this one NPC monologue, oh my god. Touched me in ways I cannot have imagined.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this poem first.
Dude, why is it so random? What, dude? Like it was the dry Sahara Desert now, and then it just started like the dam walls opened and then all the water just flooded out my eyes. What?
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Ooh.
There we are.
Big one.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Chat, honestly, it's gonna be a miracle if I survive this story. If I'm not dead by the end of the stream, literally, you're witnessing never before seen
In the name of the sky's
odds.
100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon
The amount of water I'm losing, I don't know how I'm still here. Per second, the water I'm losing is...
the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Yamete kudasai.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we
Thank you
could
for
divide
hydrate.
the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
Actual clutch hydrate, mega clutch hydrate.
But the Sunborn have
Now I have more water to
control
leak
over
out.
the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Actually, I have a suggestion. How about we have it be sunny, and then when you need water, then you rain. And then if the crops are doing good, then just do that. How about we just listen to what the crops and how the environment reacts? Because maybe that's the best way to do things.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Bro, if the land is gone, don't you just fall into the void? What do you mean the land's your nemesis?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
Bro, it's like...
Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Oh my god.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Oh my god. Why does it feel like some sort of like online discussions nowadays? Like, just like people just they're not making sense what you're saying.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Like they're just yapping about different things.
You! What are you trying to do?
Was she like sprinkling water on him or what? Is he like allergic to water?
fanatics
Like me.
whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
Okay.
By Aquila above.
Wait, she's gonna kill him! She's gonna clap his ass. What the fuck?
What a terrifying memory.
Chat, that's truly saddening. Yeah, actually. Wait, what the? Oh.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
It's emotional, okay? Chat, you don't understand art. That was, dude. This groan. No, this one. I mean, bro, like, you know, like it came from the freaking depths of the soul, you know.
Proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen.
You could sense his like sadness and anguish.
Other tribes. And the
And his,
rain folk suffering beneath them began
his
resenting the
brickness.
divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. Actual Reddit comment. Not surprising when living in a world of literal gods, you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
So people kill each other for having different opinions on whether there should be more sun or more rain. Wow.
There's nothing but empty silence here.
Nobody won.
I fear there were no winners.
Streamers is most vulnerable right now. All defenses are down. Yes. If drilling neighbor does anything, bro, it's a one shot. I'm fully debuffed down. Res down. Defense maximum stripped. You know, like 100% defense down. Weakness implanted. Weakness bar honestly broken at this point. Broken weakness bar. Like it's actually just Jover. Damage deepen. Whew.
Hero Celiosi.
Like,
how did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
okay.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Face of history.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Okay.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay, now it's time. Now it's time.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Why am I crying at this?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Damn, it's too
The
touching.
turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Chat, you were right. This story is actually
Awaken
insane.
celestial mural.
What the fuck is the most random ass time to cry? Dude, this scene, man. This entire scene. Why am I crying through the entire thing? I'm crying through the entire scene.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
I need more toilet paper, chat. Okay, I ran out. Okay, like don't question it. Like it's, bro. Bro, we will freaking flood the Sahara Desert amount of liquids coming out of me right now. What the fuck? I always knew streamer had it in him. Bro. I can't believe the first time I'm crying on stream for a story is for some NPC dialogue. What the fuck? No shot, right? Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by memory fragment. Chat, I normally don't use toilet paper for this. I use tissue papers, right?
Ouch.
I ran out of tissue papers. Anyway, let's lock into the story. Lock into the story.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the type
I ran out
of
tissue
past
paper.
days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural will probably lost its original function.
Chat, the music changed. Like what?
Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefalian.
Welcome back, Mr. P.
That being said,
yo, that
there's
music!
no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Holy, that music sets the mood. That sets the mood. I'm feeling like something's gonna go down after this. That huge golden pool down there.
Boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
Like, how do you fit triangles into a triangle? Like a big triangle into small triangles. I'm guessing we want to put the big thing, like this big triangle, and stuff it in, right? Or is that... No, it works. Oh, never mind. It's just a compass. It's just like a activating. I thought it was like a key that you like push in. Observe the starting point, finish point, direction of arrow. What? Okay. Red zone. Cannot pass through the red zone.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
I mean, shouldn't be easy. Surely we just do this now. Like this, no? There's no point rotating any of this, right? Wait, but then this one's empty. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's so... But it's broken. Try this. It's broken. It's broken! There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Yo! VOD watcher, skip 2 hours. Nah, more like skip 5 months until Hoyo finally fixes the game. How, like, dude, like, how is this my fault? Wait. Right. Wait. He doesn't have... Wait, he jumps. That's OP. He jumps. Bing bang. Easy. First try. That's what I thought.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
That's what I thought.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Pegasus is kind of sus.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards it. Hyacinth.
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friend.
See animal, kill animal. Holy. Holy.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked
Boom.
by 2 winged presents.
Yow! Fight me. What? No shot, that's cheating, bro. You are actually cheating. No! No!
Haha. Disappeared.
An illusion?
How
What?
strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that
Bro is broken.
This phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Hey, where's Ika, by the way? Why is Ika not here? I feel like Ika just carries everything. Floating platform. Where are we going? We're going up? No shot. Ooh! Wait, what? There's more. There's enemies and shit.
Lady Lunabiz? Is that you?
Lunabiz.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Chat, we're gonna breeze through this. No brick nutty today.
Another one?
Wait! No.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom.
Cat.
It looks like it's alive, but it's
Not a
so
fight.
twisted.
Anything but a
Very
fight.
shadowy.
Oh my god, we're gonna get one shot. No. No.
Hyacinth, watch out!
No.
Hero Lady Lunabiz.
Wait, they look kind of cool though. They look kind of cool though, like a Darth version. It's like a Darth Lunabiz and Solaris.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? You must have been tormented. Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
Cat, I've always been curious about something in these gacha games, right? You know how like in movies there's like good guys and bad guys? I always need like a good guy and a bad guy for like most things. Like stories, you need a good guy and bad guy. But like movies, it's like a good guy and then there's like a bad guy, right? Which is like different people. I know it sounds dented right now, but like stay with me. But in like gacha games, like I feel like in HSR and stuff, and like just gacha games in general, there's like good guys and bad guys. But then there's always like the bad version of the good guys. You know what I mean? There's always like a Darth, like enemy number one, Darth automatron, Darth this, Darth like, you know, like a normal soldier in Belobog, or corrupted normal soldier, or like normal soldier in Liyue Harbor in Xianzhou Luofu, and like Darth Mara struck version and stuff. You know, why is it always like Darth? So why is it like a Darth Solar Bis? You know, why?
Lord Solibus.
Why do you love
your
Darth so
body
much?
has been completely corroded
Brick
by the
nutty
wet
and non-brick nutty?
but I can still.
No, I'm pretty sure the non-brick
your
version doesn't
tenacious
exist. That's a myth.
Just like, please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Okay, that's my yep. Do we need to show mercy?
No need, Grady. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Okay.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then,
Holy.
it would be my honor.
Dude, why is his voice and his face not match in this moment?
Come on, heroes!
What? Okay, so Hyacinth was like, wait, let me get it straight. So Hyacinth was like talking and stuff, and it was like going well, and then bro started roaring, and then Hyacinth was like talking, and then Painon was like, actually, fuck that, let's just fight. He just cut in front of her. And like, let's fight. What? Bro, I swear this guy is a psychopath.
Please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Both in a good and bad way. He's an actual psycho. I love it. He's like, nah, fight now. What the fuck? Sun and night effects, okay. Cat, watch this rank 1 gameplay by yours truly Nutty.
We can do anything.
This is my careful calculations. Yes, cast alt, yep, mem, yep, bring up, yep. Yep. Yeah, buff, yeah, cause buffs are good. Skill, increase max HP. Alt, heal, do damage. Go Ika, go Ika.
Gotta stop them here. Embrace
Alt.
a new life.
And now it's GG's. We got a lion, but we got a dragon.
May death protect us.
Oh my. 1.2 million. It's over.
Solibus.
Well, now we got two of them. That's just they just killed both of them. Like we have one person alive, one person dead. Now just both. Yep, now just both dead. Yep, that's great. Heroing hero.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
But they really have to kill them for that.
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now.
I don't know. Maybe
too.
I'm too much of a pacifist. Maybe even the sort of almost pacifist Painon is less pacifist than me.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Rawr.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
But ain't you dead though? You got released, but you're dead.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia. And my
I'm
companions
definitely
call me
cooked on
Hyacinth.
zombie apocalypse, yeah. I'll try to negotiate with them, yeah.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins.
How much do you know?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much, girl? You said you're a doctor.
She's a doctor that does more damage than some main DPSs, yes.
You only know how to heal and tend to
No, actually, no.
such a weak lot in life.
No.
How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
HP buffs. Insane multipliers.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Bro just pull out his sword. And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinth's
No shot, that's a line of dialogue.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
Chat, this music carries the whole show.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
My sword's lacking compared to hers.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
It feels Avengers vibes, the BGM, for sure.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Okay.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is Aquila just an eye? It's like kind of creepy.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Chat, are we halfway in? Are we halfway in at this point?
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Yes.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
China? Okay.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next
Yes.
destination, Hyacinth.
Let's go. Dude, I really feel like the pace picking up already as well, though. Like we're in the thick of it, you know, right now. Everybody knows.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that
You know what this feels like? This feels like the Avengers helicarrier with the music and everything. You like the big screen?
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremony.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Only thing take care is your snot. Shut up.
Until
Yow!
Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
Only thing take care is Paimon. I mean Painon.
Unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
Chrysos heirs were bad back in the day or what?
Revered as heroes.
Chrysos heirs were controversial back in the day.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight platforms that pass through them will be pushed by air currents. Change direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device. Okay. I'm sure this is like 500 IQ stuff, but we'll figure it out. When the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again, interrupt rewinding, reverse the wing. Huh? You can reverse the reverse? What? Because they're destined to slay titans, Chrysos heirs are meant to kill the gods and bring the power for humans themselves. Therefore, the gods see it as bad. I guess they're like assassins pretty much.
This device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Who started the whole Chrysos heirs thing? Do we know?
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Ow! Boom. Massive. Massive.
Right ahead.
Big! We're here.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding.
Yeah, who started the god slaying? Has it been revealed before? Or is it spoiler?
The celestial shift didn't work.
It's broken! You'll fix your game! If it's slaying the gods, the first one. Oh.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
That first person.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
So her grandma, pretty much, no? Hyacinth's grandma. Zoom zoom. Vroom vroom. Anything here?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Bricks. Make bricks. Best ingredient. Best material. Ooh! Chat. How long do you think it'll take? I think... Now, hear me. I think I've improved a lot since last time. I would say less than 30 seconds. Starting now. Chat, less than 3 seconds. Holy. Wait, that's like a bit more simple than I thought. Wait.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
That was L rage bait.
Let's keep going
That was
Find the
L
tablet
rage
on the
bait.
other side.
Unfortunately. What can I say? Only negative rage baits in the chat. Same thing here. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7. Chat, I bricked it. No! Okay. No. How about this? No shot. It's no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now it has to be not bricked. What? Chat, it's impossible. Unless wait, I bricked it. No! Bro, this is actually impossible though. So we go here, but then we can't walk into bro. Wait. Nah. World record. Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. No! Not now, not now, no.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay. Wait! We got Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh! Okay, that was kind of pity. Well, we kept it safe. Chat, there's nowhere safer than being converted into an item, okay? You can't lose it, you can't do anything stupid with it if you just, you know. Chat, the best way to keep your Stellar Jade safe is to use it instantly. Last light cone you want, but at least it has Hook's face on it. Opium. Ding ding. Yeah, if it was the other light cone with Hook's face on it.
I've learned something.
Dance. Now that would be, you know, the duality of Hook light cones, I swear.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
It could have been DDD, true. Now, doesn't matter, we're locked in the story. Wait, there's the thing. Ooh. Run, big. Bing, bang, boom. I've changed. Doing expert level in one shot is crazy. These expert, hardcore gamer level shit. But we're just breezing through. Who is this guy? Yeah, plays looking at ways that don't hold aggro is nice, yeah. You can go pacifist routes. My pacifist dream right now. Ooh. The Cassidy is quite a pacifist herself. She just likes walking past them. Zero 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 num 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 num. No. Well, why are we here? Oh, I'm just bricked. We got kind of sidetracked. Okay, now we're back. Now we can move the ball. Now we can manipulate the ball.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Okay.
Change celestial mural.
Damn. Boom. Wait, it dodged it. The eye dodged it.
still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still
Easy dodge.
drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound like a Sith Lord from Star Wars? I swear. He sounds like Darth Vader low-key, with like the voice mod.
It is time to leave this place.
Doesn't he sound like Darth Vader?
Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
You can hear it, right? Like the voice mod. The voice filter.
A moment, please.
That Darth Vader
Lord
used.
Solibus. I have one more thing
It's the same one.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Bro.
I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other
Dude,
side.
I love how she, in like the most serious moments, she still calls us Memi and Gray.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth.
That's
behind
cute.
the
I
legend,
think it's cute.
even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
If Hyacinth's a good child to Mem, how old is Mem? Isn't Hyacinth like mega old as well?
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Memi. Memi. No.
Daughter
No.
of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it. The
Chad, is this good lore?
blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Skycast.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay
Yep.
your hand.
I kind of like it as well.
Hopelessness will only bring divine retribution.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that I even care about it to read it and not just like fucking spam buttons, I think like that says a lot. Listen to conversation. Okay, so should we actually listen? This particular one with these three people looking at the sun monster with the girl with the spear. The music is kind of juicing as well right now. The music is kind of juicing right now. They just need to nut. We are building up to the nut. Hold up. Chat, okay, low-key. I want to skip, but low-key I'm also curious. This time I'll give in to my curiosity.
Divine retribution?
Because I'm just normally a skipper, so it's just like second nature to me.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
True. Oh, that's why you as a human decide to kill a god, even if it means the sky will come falling down. Because the sky god was killing children for thinking, oh, what if they are aliens? What if the sky is not the end of everything?
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
I see. She is sick and tired of these people. She sees through their faults.
You are all beyond saving.
She's done with them.
My father was also a disciple of the sun. but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Damn, she sounds like a real hero.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Dude, she seems kind of cool.
Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Look up.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
I don't think she cares, unfortunately.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world
Bro,
turn into?
she really was like, nah, I kill them first and then think about it later. Or like, nah, you know what? If the god falls, I'll just become the god. Wait, that's kind of...
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans,
A prophecy.
but created by mortal heroes.
Prophecy. I see.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break
Yeah, is
the
prophecy
chains
just like New
imposed
Age
on us
thinking
by
back in the day?
old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Whoa.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight.
Actual page header?
A warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Okay, well, so don't fight her then.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Okay. She's kind of glazing herself, sure. The sun folks in the memory fall silent. The expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
I think she actually likes the people. That's my take. I think she actually likes the people. To care that much about them being weak and then do something about it, she has to like kind of care, you know? Because like she's kind of angry that they're weak. But to be angry at someone's weak means you expect them to be strong to begin with, you know? So like she actually has like hope, low-key.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
Come.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her
Yeah, that's what I thought,
words
compassion.
bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
Oh, sorry, I was muted. She was doing it for humans after all, so understandable that she has mercy.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting.
But then
for
she
you all.
changed. Now she doesn't care about humans or what?
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Run!
Lunabis will lead the way.
Oh, so they also give you a summarized version, which is nice. So even if you skip it, like even if you don't skip it, they give you a summarized version. There we are.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide,
Yes.
they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Are these enemies new? They seem like familiar, but at the same time, they look so much like the Mara Struck, like in terms of color palette and how they look. So I guess maybe it's familiar in that way.
Us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Fight, 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 fight! Mara Struck Black Tide version. Yeah.
We can do it.
But you can tell the models are different, so but like I wonder why did they make it a bit more different. I guess there's only so many ways you can make like corrupted humans, right? They're supposed to look like humans, but like they're like corrupted, you know?
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
It keeps running! It keeps running.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
Chat, I used to complain a lot about like the fights being way baby too easy.
Let's keep going.
For the story.
Aim for the next West Rim compass.
Especially the bosses. But even like the side enemies, I wish they were like much harder. But now I honestly don't mind as much because I think when you have a good story, wow, surprise, when the story is actually engaging, there are less things to nitpick because like you're enjoying over experience. So you don't wish everything was better. Because I feel like when your experience is so bad, literally anything will make it better, you know? So I feel like I'll nitpick the difficulty of mobs a bit. I still do wish the mobs were slightly like harder so I feel like more engaged. And not just have everything, just get one shot everything. But like, yeah. It's like I don't mind it that much now, as much, you know? It's just like another cutscene to get through, pretty much how I see it now. But like not very interesting cutscene because just combat, you know. I think it's the amount of fights. They're like 2 fights per 8-hour story feels eh. But 3.3 has more amount of fights. Yeah, so far there's already 2 fights, which is a big improvement from previous one. The last one was like 8 hours, 2 story, right? Okay. Okay, what now? Get the treasure. Outside in. I mean, surely just like this, no? Right? Holy!
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
The music is good. It's the same one track, I feel.
Follow Lady Lunabess.
It's the same one track, but the fact that they just pop it out right here, they just bust it out. It still feels new.
You could free Solidus from
It's like aura farming. The music is actually aura farming.
My apologies, Lady Lunabess. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope,
There must be a guide somewhere.
patients repossess
Yes, there
hope
is.
for life.
I'm the guide. It's me. It's like building up a big fight. Yep. Yep. If they deliver, it's gonna be insane. If they don't deliver, it's gonna be quite tragic. What's up, Gray?
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky.
Something about Hyacinth running on Rainbow Road feels so fitting. Something about it just feels right. With bubbles. Just feels so like ooh woo. The murals have good lore. Like here. I'm not very good with like symbolism and stuff though. Like the hammer got shattered, the cup got shattered, the eye got pierced. And then the Titan holds the ball or what?
Now, I shall lead you into the rainforest.
You have to interact with it? Oh. Oh, damn, I didn't know you could do that. Shall I lead you to Rainfolk's Hall? Listen to childhood yap story. Could be good, or let's hurry. Chad, the world's a danger. Should we listen to this horse's childhood? Like, I'm kind of down, like, but like... Chad, is it good? It's pretty good. Okay. I'll trust.
Legend has it
Let's see.
Yoshi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who
Listen.
spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother.
Oh, this is the lore of like the lady who killed the god.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline.
She was 50-50.
Saw her as one of their own.
Wait. Sun folk. And the mother was Twilight folk. Rain folk. So she has like yin and yang. She's the chosen one. It's always the people of like the mixed bloods, you know. I feel like that's like the
Yet
chosen
she bore
ones.
no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
No shot.
That was the final straw.
Wait, who would have thought? It's always the freaking. It's always the racism.
What?
Oh my god.
The epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude.
Gold blood equals
so she could
your trash.
train her spirit
Equals
and
get
hone
out.
her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Do I have mixed blood?
Even so, she
No,
did
but I
not
have mixed
despair.
bricks.
She met Solibus and me while she was living
All the
alone.
bricks.
We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself,
Hi, Red.
kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
How did she get strong though? Did they explain? They just say she trained alone, but how did she get that strong? Be able to like have like power of the solar base and everything with her, and then like be able to like stand up to like sounds like a demigod basically, but she's still a human.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Bro, are you going to nut all over this one? I'm not opposed to it. I don't have nut bias. Yo, Lil Ika!
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabes?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this
Chat,
world.
I'm actually so happy till this point. I have not seen a single spoiler, not a single thing about the upcoming boss fight. I don't even know what the boss looks like. I haven't seen any clip, any thumbnail, nothing. I've not heard hear anyone say anything about anything. So thank you for not spoiling anything. In like Discord, in chat, like bro, it's insane. Nothing on Twitter as well. Like maybe because I haven't been on Twitter a lot. But.
Lady Lunabes?
Holy.
Is little Ika your...
So like I'm almost not even sure if there's gonna be a boss fight, because it is like I don't even like. I know some shit happened in the trailer, but I didn't remember the trailer.
Please press
like-
on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Dude, like, is there even gonna be a
Radiance
boss
of
fight? Like,
Akala shines
I'll be surprised if there's not
brightly.
one. I'll be disappointed, but not surprised. Wait, did they just drop Ika lore? Yeah, not even on Twitter, on YouTube, yeah. Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Is Lil Ika your... Dude, are they alluding that... Wait, okay, this might sound weird, chat. It might sound weird, but... It's what I'm getting from... What I'm getting from this. So, Lunabes and Celios had a baby, and the baby is Ika. We did leave something behind for this world, Celios. Is Lady Lunabes, is Lil Ika your... What? Wait, that explains it. So he has wings and it's like an animal like this, but then he's like small because humans are smaller and then humans can get fat. So it's small and fat because it's half human, half winged horse. Bro, it makes so much sense now. It makes sense now. Wait, because the way she said it, you know, and then I was like, wait, is it your, normally it's like, is it your child? Is it your offspring, you know? You know what I mean? Because like that, because it's a small horse and you're a big horse, right? So like, yo! That's my headcanon now, Chad. That's my headcanon. Is it right? Probably not, but...
Where did the Skyfolk go?
I fuck with that one.
Seliosi challenged
Wait, what is that up there?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
I don't want to imagine a Doujin artist draw this. Doujin artists don't listen to this.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices.
Unskippable fight. That's what I like to hear. Oh no, don't give me more fights, please. Especially unskippable ones. No. Not in my story. No. I hate fights in my video game. No. What the hell? Oh, we have to do the thing. Wait, now it's fixed. We unbricked it. Mega. And now we'll go back, right? Ooh. This story makes me want to pull Hia. Really? Really? It makes Hyacinth feel like very likable, I think, for sure.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
She's like leading everyone. My capable queen.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Okay.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Did she literally say the best way to heal is to just kill it? Based. Send it!
We can do it!
We can do it.
We can do anything!
As you wish.
No goal passive, no pull. Yeah, I thought that was going to be my motto going forward. But then they just forgot goal passive exists and they never released a single goal passive after her. Where are my goal passives? This is the mini boss. Seems quite big for a mini boss.
Embrace a new life.
How big is the mini guy gonna be? Holy. If there even is one. It might all be a conspiracy.
May death protect us.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Hard
drives?
Massive and long. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of special globes. Who doesn't know what hard drives are? Hyacinth, okay.
Your intuition has always been good.
Wait, she's a streamer? She doesn't know what hard drives are?
If there are any mechanisms.
XDD. I guess they use different technology.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Wow, that's Andy.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do
Any
the work.
lollers in chat?
I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
This
Brief moment.
was a hands-on joke by me. Yeah, does being sick just drain my brain cells?
Furthermore,
I'm sorry. No more bad jokes. No more bad jokes.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
They have phones but no hard drives. They just have like slabs of stuff that they press. They just have like, yeah. I see chest, I take chest.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Why? Because you're a streamer? And streamers just have bad eyesight or what? No more bad jokes, gonna have to turn off stream and then. Nah, I promise, keep stream on, 0 bad jokes. Only peak jokes from here on out. How'd I go down? Oh.
Is it? That's certainly pretty
Inserted.
simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Boom.
All good.
Inserted.
Keep going.
Any mores? Any mores? Any mores? Any mores? Any more? Any mores? That's all no. That's all no. Why do I feel like that's all? But then more like in the depths. Low down. Oh, there is. What? How many hard drives are there? Hard drives? More like
As expected.
hard to find drives.
In the hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Chad. That was my last one. That was my last one. I'm sorry. I'll repent. No, I'll. Do I have a problem? What is that? Why does stuff like that bring me joy? Well, I'm a comedic genius after all.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
What do you mean nutty cringe emote? We don't have that. Bro, ain't no way it was so bad that you have to pull out the imaginary emote. What?
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Ooh. That was a one shot. Big Eye, you have nowhere to go now. You have nowhere. Wait, how?
Already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
How?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquia that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm before the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil.
It showed you nowhere left to run, runs away. It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. I don't know what it means, to be honest with you. It's so freaking hot right now in SG. Yo, my room is actual sauna as well. I feel that because I'm not turning my AC on. Wait, what did bro say? There's also another possibility, maybe even Aquia, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. The Sky Titan cannot break itself, the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth.
It could be fake news within the news.
We've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay, leave it to me.
Sup, Anchor? Welcome back.
Gathering.
Flowing, gathering. That's like my snot.
Recollection. Reveal.
Boom. Investigate.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Ooh. Chat, should we listen? Chat, we've listened to the previous two. They've kind of been decent, you know. The story of this person, should we continue? I feel like at this point we're obligated to. Because she's kinda cool. I kinda like her. How did Mem start speaking? I have no idea. I wasn't locked in enough last episode. I mean last Trailblaze mission.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Wait, she sounds more composed now, less angry.
The shackles you bound
She's
me with
changed.
have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Ooh, she's gonna drop the lore on us.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
It's not that long. I think we'll
The cursed
listen through it all.
dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Spoiler alert, the Titan freaking gets clapped. How? I don't know.
Why would you
Titans
do
seem pretty
this,
weak to me.
Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
Ooh.
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs.
Ooh.
You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Ooh, she's asking them to turn inwards. Maybe you are the problem. Wait.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
She's calling them out as NPCs.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
But she found forgiveness in her heart. Muavika is cooking.
Out of
She really
care
is.
for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
She's cooking and I'm ready to eat. Bro, I'm so ready to eat. Nom, 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 right now. Right now.
Let the
Now.
fall of the Eye
Now.
of Twilight mark the
Now.
dawn of a new chapter
Okay, after
in
this.
history.
But now.
Upon my return, there will be no more
Now.
unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
Shut up.
I fear you.
He's a hate watcher. Certified hate watcher.
Twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Okay, maybe she's right. But honestly, what these games taught me is that if you're like a 3-star looking NPC, you're probably wrong. If you're like as like an opposition character.
I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Chat, I'm sorry. But why is Ika so fat? What the fuck is that? I'm just thinking of how you know, she like rode the whole ass horse to fly to the heavens. Bro, will Ika be able to like carry anyone in any point of its life? I think it can barely carry itself, bro.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
She emerged a reflection of Ika. What does that mean?
rather than
I wish, chat. Genuinely, I wish. I need to go on my fat arc.
and witness for yourselves.
I need to go on my fat arc. Genuinely.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time.
Honestly, respect, Ika. Respect. I could never. I could never.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Think of it as a balloon, so if you poke it, it just dies. Just dies. Maybe it's like Kung Fu Panda. Maybe it's like Kung Fu Panda. Like surprisingly capable. Oh, they have a little like shield area as well.
Think I could find that, did you?
Like they have a little shield if you don't want to fight them. Like privacy and stuff.
Zeliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her
Maybe
partner,
poke it and
who
leaving
must have
to cause it
walked
to
with her
die.
pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
I kind of like this area, chat.
You will soon have your answer.
I like the technology vibes to it. I like there's not some like rundown place. I feel like we've like been going through so many rundown like abandoned temples in the whole of Amphorius that like it's just getting old, you know. So it's kind of nice to see like a place with like really grand with like technology and everything, you know, like good change of pace. Ooh, garment maker.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
The game is telling to have casteries to carry. Wait, what? Listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila. Final story, chat. We've come so far listening to it as a lore skipper. You know what? I'll finally do my first non-lore skip completely and just listen to this.
Exactly. What happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Surely the last one. Luxray. Nah, it has to be. It says final battle. Final battle is the final thing, right? Like, surely.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more?
They are the only two people in history that know the true story. If they give us fake news, the fake news will go down in history. They could do some really funny things right now. But I'm assuming they won't.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Noobs.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations.
You're jealous.
The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Chad, I just feel like it's nice to have a good story for once.
They realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned
It's just
by
nice,
a
isn't it?
cursed child of two clans.
If the person who ended the conflict is from both clans, then no particular one of the clans won. Then they hate that. What they hate more about losing is not being the winner, I feel. Wait.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
What?
No. That would be an insult to beasts.
All the humans turn to beasts?
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
No shot. Everyone turned to Mr. Beast. The outcome was foreseeable. Trailblaze is like, actually, if you did the calculations and you just had the foresight to see mathematically and theoretically, philosophically, this would have been the inevitable outcome. Celios was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. I'm just gonna go 3. I feel like everyone is fine. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself.
Okay, so like,
in the process.
so like the conspiracy theorists, right? The conspiracy theorists say that actually maybe Aquila wasn't so bad. Maybe there's some external force. But if Aquila was so bad, why would she want to threaten to kill everyone? Answer me that, flat earthers.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Bro, Celios must have the fattest dick imaginable and the biggest pair of balls.
Been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
I'm convinced.
Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Hell yeah, now we got the full story. Bro, all the build-up has led to this moment. We have the full context. I'm so ready.
It will be a harsh truth.
I'm so ready.
It's bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
... The breathe in, breathe out, lock in, full focus. Open your eyes. Boom. Ooh.
I am ready, honored ones.
Ooh.
No matter
We are
what the
mega
history
tuned in.
holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make
We're
the right
tuned the
choice.
fuck in.
This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
Chat, everyone is like doing it for a greater cause. Cause.
What I'm facing
Cows.
is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
She believes in humans,
That's how I see the world.
and that's why I believe in her.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
What do I feel boss music? I don't hear it. I
Forth
feel the
the
boss
Rainbow
music.
Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh. Follow the rainbow brick bridge. Oh. Yo! Who tried to kill us? We almost walked off the freaking.
But we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
If there only was an animal that could fly that could bring us across. Oh, that sounds familiar. It's Ika. Yeah, bro can't fly for shit. I'm sorry, Ika, you're taking all the shots, but bro, you gotta lock in. Ika, has Ika done anything so far? I swear. Man, Ika, I like you, but I can't. I got like at some point I have to like stop being your lawyer, you know. I feel like at some point you just gotta. Ooh, a jing jang zhong. Big. God, why am I crying at a puzzle?
The miracle. She never stopped dreaming of.
Chat, why does your body just leak water when you're having a cold?
Reality.
What's up, Shook? She's so cute, true.
Honored ones, Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
That was what I've been asking Hyacinth. That's what I've been asking since the start. Let me know.
And rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Try just straight up water. It's slightly salted water that's coming out of my body.
Special. Her resolve goes beyond.
It's like the pure spring water, pretty much, just with like a pinch of Himalayan rock salt. But in my case, it's pure brick salt, homemade. I swear, like the water I'm drinking just coming out.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Is he enjoying the story?
The god's part. I sense.
I think he is. I think he is. I'll say he's quite sufficiently enjoying the story. Maybe enjoying it a bit too much.
I cannot sense anything.
Sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Chat, I'm scared because like if this is like really good, right? Then I'll come to expect this from the future ones, and if you don't get it, then I'll just be disappointed and I'll be sad, you know?
Seems aware of their
It's like, bro, I can't imagine like I feel like
A titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of
I don't know, like what?
That sword you wield.
Like this game is so schizophrenic. It goes from like utter dog water story
Are you sure about that?
to like
This is
this.
only recently forged.
We're talking about Painon's sword again. His sword is a special sword.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering the mural in clouds will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Luna
I'm so ready for whatever's to come. I'm just like clenched up ready right now.
everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral
Bro, I love
lands.
Painon's sword.
To complete the mission
Absolutely
of
just
reclaiming
mwah.
the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
We have Seliosi's two like Pokemons with us.
Shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Surely it's free. This should be free.
We will
Whatever's gonna
reveal
happen.
all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Uncover history. Chat. Lore. Big lore incoming.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Big fight as well, it seems.
Soldiers tainted by the
Ooh.
Black Tide.
Massive sword.
Continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Damn. The
Perhaps
Black Tide
they
is
are
strong.
Protecting the truth slumbering here.
Black Tide is strong.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
There's so much mystery to this.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Good pace, good
Mark
pace.
on this final lesson in history.
Ooh, chat, the fight, like proximity. The fight frequency, we're fighting so much.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
We fought 2 times more in this story so far than we did the entirety of the previous one. Our Black Tide followers or drilling neighbor? Might be, with how strong they seem to be.
Embrace a new life.
They're everywhere. Dispel the glue. Holy, that's fat damage by Ika.
Make
Massive, massive, massive.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
Surely we solve this by talking, right?
Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Seliosi's inside
The
there?
harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
What does that involve? Do we fight?
Something's off.
Something? Do we fight? Like what?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes.
Holy.
Flame Chase
Is it
changing
time?
its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Chat.
Hold fast to your resolve.
This is so good as well because I feel like one of the biggest problems of the previous Emperor stories is that they don't really answer questions. So the fact that we get like concrete solution, like concrete solution slash answer to question of like how it all even started is like insane. Because we didn't even get anything before, I feel. Or nothing that I really cared about, at least. Plus 140 Stellar Jades. 140 million Stellar Jades, by the way. And now we operate a celestial globe, and all the answers will be revealed. What does the globe hold, and what future is there for Amphorius? All depends on if Hyacinth locks in or not.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Ooh.
Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Yo, she has it fully dialed in. She's gonna pierce that eye. Right underneath it. Wow. But where does it run now? I don't think there's anywhere to run, by the way.
Caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ooh. Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Listen to summary. Chat, which one? Which one? Both give the story, but run along or TLDR? All these are good. I don't know to kill the boss too fast. Maybe I should have unequipped some relics beforehand.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess.
I know how you want summary, but
They're nothing more than rusted
let's do the full one.
left in the forge
Okay, why
to
not?
decay over countless years.
What a final step. This is okay. The aftermath of after the Titan was conquered by the warrior goddess. Okay, thousands of years, nothing more than rusted scrap.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin
No.
in Seliosi's.
The new people are brainwashing the old religious people.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
They are torturing them.
No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
Why does it just sound like Twitter?
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith,
You're just a shill,
leaving countless souls
actually.
to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Dude, it's a young people against old person. That's sad.
Spare us your empty excuses.
Why are you so
relic
mad?
Of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Oh, you've actually already killed yourself. I'm just doing what you wanted to do to yourself anyway. What? What's it even mean?
Do it. Make it clean.
What the fuck?
Single sharp
Yo!
cut across the
Yo! What? 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 Explain why are they so like demented?
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
People do be mad, and mad people do be doing mad shit. What?
Are you alright, Hyacin?
Why?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Okay, basically the moral of the story is no matter what happens, like future generations will find a way to fuck it up. No matter what you do in your generation, yeah, doesn't matter in the future.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring
To a certain extent.
war on
Obviously,
the
there's good
Titans.
parts. There's just the extreme bad part, but
This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
yeah, they had to see it. We cut away to look at their reactions.
Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Yes, she did. Oh, that wasn't the final battle yet.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma.
Oh, chat, there's like 3 balls. I think there's 3 balls.
Humanity's hearts.
There's 3 balls. We have to touch all of them. This is our second one.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Nero.
Boom. I feel like mad shit's gonna go down after the third one then. Could that be? But how's that possible? The true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk.
Let me guess, a new guy is trying to like belittle him again.
Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners.
Wait, that's kindness.
Did the Skyfolk
That's like the president of the bad people.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight,
Oh.
desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
Classic politics.
I can smell
Makes
your
sense, though.
despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
So they're gonna play dirty, dirty kindness.
Every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
Chat, so is Celios just a Titan right now? They keep talking about Celios, but yeah, just a Titan, right? Like they just
They weren't driven by any
emerged.
genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Because like it's been long since Celios fought the Titan.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Yeah, how many of Triby's clones did die if they were tangled up in the war? How many did she have before? Imagine she had like more than 10 and now she's down to 3 and then 2. Oh.
Endless fury.
Nah, right? Nah, right? Okay, final ball, chat. Final ball. It's okay, Nutty. Just a game. Chat, I'm not crying. Chat, I just have tears and my eyes are just watering. I'm not crying. Okay, Baka. Baka.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Split into 1,000, really? 1,000?
Reveal the history celestial mural.
Bro. Okay, final ball. 1,000 is crazy. What? Hard to comprehend.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Ooh.
Look, everyone, over there.
The full sky is illuminated.
Those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000.
Alright.
Your Highness.
Chat, final one.
To do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our
Hey!
hero.
Hey! What do you say about XDDs?
Please spare us.
What do you say about rats?
By hatred and misled by those people.
Rats catching strays as always.
Punish them, Your
Always.
Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a
No.
sickness beyond cure.
Not you, Solabis and Lunabis. Are you gonna purge the humans because you're sick?
Yet she once loved us with such
What's going on?
fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear.
Chat, what are they saying? Can someone translate?
Shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This
Okay.
history, brewed
Now.
from sorrow and tragedy, shall end
Well,
here.
it's break then. Well,
In the name of the warrior goddess.
no.
Is she woven for
I don't
us?
understand anything. Oh well.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortals.
Okay, talk to me.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Okay.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
Aquila's fate of the
My
night.
light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
What I feel like becoming a god is never a good thing. Even if like a good person, like just having that much power is kind of changes you, you know.
100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final.
A hero's instinct compels me to finish you off. What?
Your future flows between the boiling streams of
Chat, is this
the
a prophecy?
golden
Wait, it's all
pool at
making
your
sense
feet.
now. It makes sense now. Is this a prophecy of the sky falling,
For as everyone's flesh
killing
and blood
everyone?
merge with liquid gold.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Wait, is this it?
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
But if you don't have hope in your own kind, who do you have hope in? So that is cooked. You can have hope in no one. She killed everybody! She did slash kill all?
That day,
what?
countless sky
She slash killed alt?
of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned.
And then they got fucking yeeted down from the sky. The sky people like fell. That's a skill issue if you ask me. That sucks though. Wait, this Celios is cooked.
About everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history,
Is the audio off?
was Celios'
Try
fusion
refreshing.
of Aquila
I think it's
truly
fine.
meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear.
By forming with the Titan, with like merging with the Titan, she also took on the Titan's fear, is it? The insecurities and everything.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
What?
Disillusioned with humanity,
These was all made by humans.
Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Is that the best idea though?
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celios,
Bro.
who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
Chat, I feel like
This was the path she chose.
it's always this in every culture and
Which
everything.
have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
In all like media. Like I'm watching this anime Natsume's Book of Friends, and like this is basically the same plot there. It's like there's different like species. I think like in like everything, it's about like every time there's war and stuff, it's always like, oh my god, you're different from me. I think you're stupid, therefore I need to do something about it. And then it's usually like, I'm gonna kill you. Or like, actually I'm gonna fix you, even though even though you think there's nothing wrong, but I think there's something wrong, therefore I have to do this. It's always like forcing something on other people that's bad. And I know it's like easier said than done, but like, I feel like people just stop forcing other things onto the people. I feel like, you know, we get along much better. We just stop forcing shit, you know?
Of history lies just ahead.
In general, in everything in life.
And claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as
If that person's brick, just let me brick, you know? Like, what's so wrong with that? I feel like you just break things more by trying to unbrick something, you know? Sometimes. And now it's all up to Hyacinth to unbrick, as we say that. It's all up to her to unbrick. The final unbrick. No shot. Prepare to face the final truth. Chat, this might be the final battle. What I feel like this is the final battle. Chat, do you think I should remove relics so the fight lasts longer? Because even though this is a E0 S0 cast series with not the best relics, Hyacinth E0 S0 with like some of the worst relics I've ever seen. S0 E0 Tribute and Remembrance MC, not even E6, so it's not even that good. I feel like we still one shot. Or am I crazy? Do we take off relics? Don't use her dragon. Then that would take 5 million years to finish. If we don't use her, just use Ika. Use Turta. Just don't summon the dragon. Use E0 S1 and it's fine. Okay, I just want to see the special moves. The first phase hurts. Boss has too much HP. Okay. Alright. I'll trust you guys. So even with this minimal setup, and even though it's a story boss, which is usually very easy, he should have enough health to show his special moves, right? Even if you go all out. Alright, so I will go manual battle, I'll go all out, okay? With supreme gamer inputs in the Honkai Star Rail, we will try our best. I might break. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Unfortunately. Just stall? Okay. Can use Acheron, could use Anaxa, could use Herta. But I feel like it's more fitting if I use a Hyacinth with Caceres team with like Tribi and MC, because I feel like that's like the Amphorius cast, right? I feel like it's one of the only teams, full good teams in the game that have like, is all Amphorius, you know? You still have gold passive, you get one shot. Just control damage, okay. Doesn't feel good holding back though. I'd rather play like a less strong team and go all out than like control damage, but alright. Let's do this, Hyacinth. Talk to me.
Had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight
Talk to me.
warrior ancestors and
Casto is dead, but that's low accurate because she's like the deaf
truly
person,
her
right?
descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
That's the spirit, Hyacinth! That's the spirit that we need to end this.
Will you stand by my side?
I will. So will Bubbles, and so will Ika, aka Fat Boy. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Boom. Double Hyacinth power. Does that mean double Ika power as well? Unknown enemy. Quantum, ice, physical. Isn't that the reverse weakness? Wait, is that just the reverse weakness? Spoilers, hello? Boom! Boom!
Is that... Great Seleucus.
Chat, I've not seen this boss a single time. I don't know what's about to appear. Is it going to be a Reaper? I don't know. Is it going to be new? I don't know.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
I'm innocent. Please don't kill me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness.
Did you really
Warrior
need two of like insanely OP monsters to like one-shot this one person?
Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling
Surrounded.
from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophet.
Ooh, plot twist.
Just like Lady Seleucus.
Wait, then they save her. Then they save her, no?
She isn't lying. Seleucus, what will you do with one of your own?
She's saved.
A Chrysos heir.
Big.
You are no different
No!
from the rest.
What?
You were once one of the Sunborn.
He just wants to kill everyone.
Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Dude, she just wants to kill everyone, I swear.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the
Damn.
Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning
What?
gold can purify your sins.
Burning gold! That sounds mega painful. What the fuck?
Wait, Lady Seleucus.
Cooked in gold.
Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
She's gonna try to yap her way out of it. Surely that works.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light.
Just bring out a dictionary words.
Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
Okay,
Because
so what?
beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Oh my god. She's giving like a job interview, like last ditch, like please give me this job, I'll do anything speech.
Even if it means risking everything
I have hard work.
And everything
Even though I may
yet
mess
to
up,
gain,
I wanted the best for everyone.
I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life.
Actually begging.
I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
You know, actually I bricked it all. I bricked my entire life. I didn't do anything when my clan was killing people because I wanted you to reach rock bottom, so I could show how much I can climb up of it. It's to limit test, to explore the depths, so you can see the contrast when I go to the top. Ah, right. Or does that sound familiar? Or does it sound familiar with twitch.tv/nutty streams? Limit testing. Bricking.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
No, what do you mean? It's very righteous to admit that you got bricked. What? No. Caught. GG's. Read it.
Risk everything you've yet to gain.
Word it.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Ooh. How do you bet something they don't have, GG's?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi.
Bro, how does she speak so much confidence?
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
And we all know how that went, and how everybody knows about this story in the world.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Spare me, I'll be a paid chatter, basically. Give me sub, I will glaze you.
Interesting.
I'll go to other people's chats, I will glaze you.
Release her, Solibus.
What? No shot that worked. There is no shot in heaven, hell, or anywhere in between that worked. There is no shot.
From now on,
no.
she and her descendants
no, you actually dented
the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one.
Wait, no, wait, it actually kind of makes sense. And then the descendant is Hyacinth. No. That's how it all loops. Yeah, the Hyacinth's here because she's the descendant.
When
no.
that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Ooh, Hyacinth's here to get mocked. No. No.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
Dude, she cursed the whole lineage, but does Hyacinth care? That's the only question.
Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
Born to be cooked.
but from a nameless
Wow.
Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
She planned this generations in advance. Generational plot.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Nah, this chat will never glaze me even if I pay. This is just a scam. Generational glazing. True. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. We must not yield to her scorn. I believe in humans. Humans can be cute sometimes.
She sees only the sins we've committed.
True.
But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
True. Make her remember that her herself was once a human and she also fucked up.
Lady Lunabis,
Yo, how do we do that?
tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to
I'm getting
receive
invested in
punishment.
this. Like, I want Hyacinth to succeed.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Chad, I have one question though. If that was her great mother's grandmother's great grand auntie's mother's aunt, but like, so why didn't that person like tell the child, so that the child would tell the child and tell the child and they'll tell the child and then the grandchild and then they'll tell her.
Her words were
like the story.
everything to us. Our guide, comfort.
Why didn't they write it in like a book and put it at home, you know, just like one page? You're gonna get generationally cooked. Just one line, you know? That's all that she needs to hear.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
It's for the legend.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
So we already convinced her, like pets, that we are good. Now we just have to convince her.
The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
Okay.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia.
They've changed.
Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
They want to say that Celios is a great person so that one day they'll live up to it.
It's about
it's like manifesting.
Waiting for the return of the light.
And Hyacinth will pierce the gloom. That's what she does. The gloom piercer.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Yo, thanks for chilling with us, Hashiruka.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once
Chad,
more.
Hyacinth has to be the most healing person ever.
Even the
Her
most
personality is also
cowardly
healing.
individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
She's like the most bright person.
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
They're mostly dead, but let's ignore that fact.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity.
Look at Mem just like chilling back there. Bobbing up from Dino's shoulder and coming back. It's so cute. Just this angle of Mem.
Light they leave behind
Mem is just
will
chilling.
inspire the seeds,
Mem has been quite quiet this whole time. She's just there for the ride, happy to be here.
nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
Poetry.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Bro waited 1,000 years to be told by a freaking Twitch streamer that peace and love is the way. She literally walked on rainbow bridges all the way up here with sparkling eyes to say, peace and love, buddy. Hearts in the chat. She's literally saying hearts in the chat. My streamer, Hyacinth, my streamer.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself.
Bro, imagine the fate of your world is being left up to a freaking a TikTok streamer. Because that's what she is, right? Like, she streams on like vertical platform. She's an actual TikTok streamer.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question.
Chat, this is good. Like, yeah, the camera angles are good in this story. The environment is nice. This whole thing is visually interesting. The eye, like, moving everywhere, the storm in the background, the glitched out, like, eye. It's nice. It's visually appealing. Even the depth of field and everything feels good.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
There is good and there is bad. I feel like the god just got one guide by like some bad people, but it's always like two sides of the coin. There's always like, you know, it's I think like that's why like absolute answers are not really good answers, because there's always like spectrums of everything, you know. It's always good and it's always bad. And it's everything in between as well.
Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance.
True.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
Zalios, time to stop VTubing and touch some grass. The real titans are the friends we made along the way. Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus.
Chat.
Unibus.
What do I feel like some shit's about to go down? What's about to happen?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Ooh. Dude, yeah, like, that's like battle formation. That's proper battle formation.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Stop glazing your story. I don't like it. I just feel like personally, I shit on the story so much. The previous one, the whole story was non-stop shitting on it. So I feel like finally good. We're eating some good freaking food. I'm so ready. I'm so locked in. I'm so happy.
The mortals have built. I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Ooh.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh my god, the build up, and we're finally about to bust. And there it is. Show it to me.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. What did he pull out? What is that? Holy, that looks good. That looks majestic as fuck. That thing is huge and long and big. Oh my.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Chat, honestly, when I first saw Hyacinth, I did not expect that she will be a part of one of the most epic boss entrances ever. Part of one of the most epic looking boss fights. I haven't even fought this guy yet. He looks cool. Look at some like technology shit, you know, like ancient dragon with like red and blue wires, like technology. Chat, I'll turn the music full up. Holy, wait, I need a moment.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I need a moment. Holy fuck. They made her take such an epic role. If only we had Pioneer, now we have lore accurate team.
Come on, I choose you.
Is it coming?
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this! Pioneer did catch a big one. This guy's massive, by the way. Sublime Radiant Avatar of the Sky. Wow. I legit have not seen this guy before. I already threw it, chat. It's fine. You want to guarantee? You want to guarantee you see his move? I didn't skill tribute. It's fine. You want to guarantee you see his moves, right? That was definitely intentional, chat. That was definitely intentional. Now heal. Heal Ika, go.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Boom. What is that? What was that, by the way? Chat, what is that? Avatar of Sky increases temperature during the next action based on helium flash value. Is it a boss centered around hot and cold mechanics or what? Actual Yu-Gi-Oh type creature. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash. Chat, what? What? My Trivi's never casting her skill, is she? Dragon, we need you. Our team will literally die without you. It's fine, chat. This is so we get to see his move, guaranteed. Right. Oh, he's so big. The music, by the way. Ika. Alright. Full send it. Ooh. The hands go in. Alright.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
What? Wow. Its back opens like a solar panel or what? And just unleashes the rays. Damn. Okay, finally. Finally, I think we skill the Trudy. So we get a bit more damage. We stop like tickling, bro. Pull up Castor Rice. So she can bring out Dragon again. Alright. That's first phase. There are 2 phases. Then we just full send it. That should do it. That did not do it. Wow, I'm actually surprised, chat. My characters are not like by any means high investment or like the best build, but dude, are they expected to survive 2 full hits of Caceres? Granted, first hit didn't have Tribbies all up, so. But damn, still impressive. Decent amount of HP.
This is being in sync. Trust. We can do anything.
Okay. Full send it. Okay, we broke it. And then big Hyacinth. Ika. Ooh, that's a juicy Ika. 1%. Mem with the finish.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Dude, Painon is so aggro. Phase 2.
Behind me.
Wow. Wow. Saved by Fat Dog. No shot. Rose crashing out. Yo, we're free falling! Where are we going? No shot, we're fighting as we're falling.
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
It's a long way down.
We crash into the pool of gold.
That is such a cool concept. Fight while falling. I mean, I feel like we could technically AFK here forever, and it would just be forever falling. But I feel like that's the case. That's kind of cool still though. Just now that Lance came in mega clutch as well. Dude, I feel like we just AFK here, we're falling forever. It's such a cool scene, probably one of like the cooler boss fight backgrounds. Because of the context in the lore as well, we're just like falling. But the fact that we're falling and Cassidy stands there perfectly still on her high heels on one shoe, holding the perfect pose like this against this guy, cinema. Look at this. Later, main character do the same, tribute do the same, I assume. Everyone does the same. Standing there, chilling. Free falling, bro. That's some aura. Right, heal. Drill. Pull.
Life is nothing here. This is being in sync.
Ooh, why do I feel like a drop is coming? Music.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Ooh!
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
What is that? Deals additional damage during an action based on Thundercloud value. Attack enemy target to quickly seize Thundercloud damage. Chat, what if we just stop? I want to see it do more damage. Yeah, I want to see its special attack. Let's heal up so we don't die. I don't want to ult because I feel like we actually just kill bro with the ult. Chat, can we not kill this guy? If possible. No!
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Not real pay to win. This is not even good. Not even good team. It's all E0 S0. You just have the characters. What the hell? This team weakness break isn't even that fast. I just feel like maybe our relics are too good, too much speed or what. What? Chat, I wish you would cancel dragon and not do anything with it. You're forced to like swipe at least. Let's fight again, weekly boss. Wait, alright. Chat, do you think do we restart? Do we restart? Or just keep going and then just do it weekly boss? How cool is that move though? I kinda wanna watch it on YouTube or something. Keep going, it's fine, just continue. Oh my god, how did I break it? Chat! How did I break? Oh my god, it's... I don't know how about it. Now die to Ika. You rat.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Go, Ika. We could bring Caceres up, end it. Can bring Dragon, end it. We could bring Ika up and end it. Wait, Ika doesn't have an action order, fuck. I bricked it again! No, you can't bring Ika up, it's Jovers. Chat is Jovers. Wait, maybe you'll do a special move after all. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe you will. Probably not. Yeah.
Return to dust. There is another world waiting to be saved.
Insane gameplay, I know.
No intention
Crazy.
of dying here with you.
That's just the nature of things, like the new characters work with new monsters. The tag team with Danny Boy. Kainon!
To nothing!
Damn, Painon! Damn, I didn't know that was your game. What the hell, bro? Slice him open like a freaking tuna belly. The bracelet. That was Aglaea's power bracelet. He locked in with her powers or what?
Aglaea? Are you still protecting us?
Damn. The core flame. Okay. Okay, damn. That was like a lot of music, a lot of noise, a lot of shit happening. But now we're back. Wow. How do we feel? How do we feel?
All over now?
That was something.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
I do kind of wish there was 3 phases, low key.
She too was
I don't feel like I should be punished for, I know, pulling the recent units and having the fight end so fast. Personally, I would like if they give you like an option and stuff of like the story, maybe like easy mode, medium, or hard mode. Like that'd be nice. Because at the end of the day, it comes out in numbers as well, right? So like even if like you want to brick it, you can't really do much if you haven't invested in your characters already. Not that I did, but like if you did, right? That was cool though. That was cool. I feel like that was definitely like in terms of cutscenes and everything, very good. I think in terms of fight length, I would like the fight length to be slightly longer because I feel like the build-up was so long that I'd rather have the fight like be a bit longer. But everything else was great. I liked everything else. I think the storytelling up to that point was great, and like the way the intro happened was really good as well into that fight.
Take that core flame with you.
Try getting Serval, yeah, but I don't like getting punished for pulling new units. And I tried to not make it strong as well. I try to make the new units not even strong. That's why like I'm saying this, right? I try to pull every unit now at E0 S0, so it's not even like, it's just like, it's like as minimal as you can get. The next thing I can do is like start breaking their relics, you know, and not leveling their traces. But I don't want to do that because it feels like not fun, you know.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
Full party of trial characters would be great. Yep. So with that said though, Hyacinth finally is a demigod? Question mark. She inhaled the thing. The core flame thing is inside her now.
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might
Like where would they go?
summoning.
Oh, they need to do the trial.
Is just a thought away.
She has the key, but she hasn't activated it yet. I see. Damn.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
What are you gonna say, Painon?
this platform is on the brink of collapse.
We're all about to die.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
If only Ika could, you know, get us out of here. A time priestess instrument. Does it have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that Ika, you see it just now? Ika just fucking bonks the dragon. Ika bonks the dragon and the dragon like recoiled. Like mega recoiled. But like she can't carry us just a bit away. I feel like understandable because she's small, but like, you know, like I feel like she's gonna be strong anyway, right? Like, we can just hold on to one leg each, maybe. Odds, like a little taxi, but we're just holding on to one leg each.
And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Okay, lock in. Ooh, everything's collapsed. Then what's that? I think that's her thread. That's why everything's holding together because of Aglaya's thread, right? Nice use of Aglaya's final bracelet. I thought they would just use it as like a power-up moment for Painon, but actually saving everyone, I think it's kind of cool.
The golden thread is trembling.
And I have a whole section designed around it. I like that a lot.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Notice the lack of music as well.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Oronix.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Main character speaks? No way! Yo, this is the longest time rewind I've seen in my life. Yo!
The prayer's power.
Ma'am! No. What happened? What happened there?
Come on. We have to get
Power ran out or what? Mem tried, Mem tried.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light
Glea.
fades, only to await
He died so many
the sun's
times.
rise.
It feels like.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Chat, was it Mem's fault? Do you really blame Mem? Like, she supports people. Like, herself, she's not that, like, I don't know. Ika would have gotten it. Ika is just, like, slacking off somewhere. I don't know where the fuck Ika is. Bro is just, like, AFK. Permanently.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
I like this whole concept of like having a mega battle, and then the mega battle obviously having like mega consequences on the terrain, and then you having to like navigate the broken terrain afterwards.
It worked. Let's go.
I think that's pretty cool.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Orb is blinking. We need to use it. Open a gate. Go! You got a concussion after hitting a crater? Everything is turning to gold soup right now.
Celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather is severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so hope.
Achieving the miracle, humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Dude, the heartbeat in the music. Boom, 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 boom. Nice touch. Lightning, dead bodies. Go!
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead.
Okay, that was like 1 mile away. That falling pillar. Actual victims. No! Run!
Give us a hand.
Nah, we're not doing that. You know what? Maybe I'll just find a nice corner to hide. You know, like maybe at some point the temple stops deciding to collapse and there's a safe. Okay, it's surely something now falls on it and then like by falling on it clears it away. Ooh. Bro, isn't time is OP? What the hell? Is there nothing we can't do? Where's this after my 50-50 losses? Hello? Hello? Alright, back in. That platform just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep
Our
moving.
feet.
We're not safe yet.
Have to rely on our feet. Ugh. Feet. Need to pull for Mem goal passive.
We're almost there.
We just needed more speed substats on Mem, and she would have saved that just now. We need more attack on Mem, and she would, you know, rewind more time as well. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
What does she... No, why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Locked in. Locked in. See that? Holy.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone...
Bro.
We all have something worth living for. And we all
Holy.
want to see Akima's second dawn.
These streamers can lock in sometimes. We're not that useless. Go up. Up and we're saved, right? Because nothing is really falling from up there. So I think everything is falling from down. So we're good. GG's.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Well, everything seems broken up here.
Not even for a second.
Nah, it's fine. Is it? Nah, not really. Everything seems to be collapsing. And she's playing with bubbles. And Ika's playing with bubbles.
Hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run.
Why is everything collapsing again? Because we broke the foundation, I guess. Holy.
Their core flame has already...
Another cutscene?
Could this be Seliosi?
She's back! No shot. No shot. What? Now that's more like it. Oh my god. Chat. I lost. I lost.
Bringing me back to life.
The core flame has been taken.
I get.
Yet they still move.
I knew something was missing. I knew there had to be a phase 3.
Is that you?
Let's try this other way.
Oh my god. She throws balls at you too? Perfect. Ooh. What was that? That was sick, the entrance. Can you talk about how like bro just stood on the platform and just stopped everything? Boom. And then like how like the two heads split apart and there's like a giant ball in the middle. My goodness, that's beautiful.
We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Boom. Chat, I want to see its moves, okay? So I'm not gonna like full send it. But this guy seems like he's a lot of HP, so maybe we can full send it and it will still be fine. No, we'll see.
I'm on it.
No. Let's do one spit and then... Yeah, actually, it seems like it's a lot of HP. Balls!
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Wait, what's that thing gonna do? I feel like my caster is gonna get one shot. Ouch! What was that? What was that? Yeah, I'll try not to break weakness too quickly. Because that was where it was break just now. Chat, we are forced to bust. I can't stall for longer. Oh my god.
May death protect us.
We are literally forced to... Oh my god.
The legend's final chapter.
Chat, it's literally impossible to see their moves. It's literally impossible. And I can't skill spam because I don't have the skill points for it. I need to attack at some point.
No rush. Emptying your mind.
Yeah, I cannot
is a
with
way
it.
to relax as
No
well.
Hyacinth all Tribi. Yeah, I guess I just have to hold my alts. What is that? I can't hold my characters. What the fuck you mean? Bro. I have to like sit on a wheelchair, which kind of breaks the immersion of this guy being a strong guy, you know? Because I feel like even though my characters are like not the strongest, at least if I fight like full strength, you know, like I can like, you know, make it feel like we're putting up like a fight, you know? Even though my characters are not like super weak, because like, how do I put it? Like, because the boss is like not that hard, right? We established that. But like, fuck, man. Because like, now if you hold that back skill, like alts and everything, it just makes it seem like we're playing with like a little kid. Which takes away from the immersion of the boss being like strong, you know? Makes it seem like we're not really trying. Oh my god, I cannot with this. No! Okay, now do your thing. But just keep throwing balls. Okay. Okay, chat, I won't ult. Okay, I won't ult. I won't ult anything. Anything at all. Yeah, sometimes I wish like teams are not this tailor-made. I know they're tailor-made because they want to sell and they want to like, you know, like make it easier for people who don't want to spend a lot of time. I get that. I want to make it easier for people coming into the game for the first time. I get that. But like, this tailor-made is like sometimes a detriment as well. A lot of times actually. Unfortunately, but... Okay, show me the moves. Show me the moves. Try why my characters have like 1/4 of the HP left. Big move! What? Oh, gold passive saved my ass right now. Wait, where?
We
Where's my gold?
must bring light to these dark times.
Painon! Is this a new gold passive by Painon or what? Or like Hyacinth?
I'll be able to pierce
Full ass
through the
cutscene.
clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
What's happening? What's happening?
Sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rain.
Whoa! I'm leaking!
Life is not so as you wish.
Ouch! Okay, maybe I heal. Maybe okay, chat. Maybe we use the ults. Because my gold passive is over already. Okay, hold up. Maybe bring out the dragon. The music! Is it a new song?
Trust me, we can do anything.
Damn, I've never heard this before. It's banging. Ooh. The music, the visuals. I'm enjoying every moment of this. My what language is this? Ooh. Yeah! Go Hyacinth!
We reject your judgment.
Ika! Ika for the final kill. That's my guy. Ooh, the timing of that. No shot.
Dawnmaker will slay.
And Painon stands before him.
Heroes, help us!
Is that Cypher? No, that's a Pegasus. And the Lion.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Chat. Is this real? Or am I... Or is the virus in my body so cooked? Am I so sick that this is all just a hallucination? It is. Am I so high on the copium that I imagine HSR to be like this? Bro. I feel like... I honestly didn't expect it to go that hard, you know? I didn't expect it to go that hard because I was like, damn, the first part was really good of the story. The second part was good. The mid part was good. The lore was strong. I wasn't trying to fall asleep. I was like, surely, like that was good enough. No, I didn't expect the highs to go hard as well. Because HSR highs has always gone high. It's always gone hard, you know, I feel. But this one gone like double hard. They did like some new camera tricks as well. I didn't expect Hyacinth to pop up that much because she's a freaking healer. She shot that freaking like huge ass like beam into the guy's freaking... What? She just like, you know? And at Painon, and like everyone had a little thing. Even a Trailblazer had like the lance, like we pull out the lance. What? All while like in the sky, fucking floating with the temple crumbling around us. What? What? And then the music, I didn't expect a new song. Banger. Boss looks sick. Holy.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Damn, we are worthy. Finally, we beat... Finally, violence is the answer. All this, yep. Some things never change. One final showdown. You know what? I was wrong. XDD.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Cypher POV now. Wow.
Trash, just trash.
How do we even go from there though? Like, how do we even...
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
What is this? What's this?
I finally found it!
Cypher's youth.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
Nice nail
Said
color,
to be
by the way.
a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Nice nails.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to
Chat,
faith.
I will be
He's
honest,
just
when
been padding
Hoyo
his
stories
secret
suck.
stash.
And I'll be real, and I think they deserve to be
I've
glazed.
been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year.
I'm in a glazing mood right now.
Just for this little
Needless to say.
trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Okay.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Is there someone sleeping there? No.
Atticus, is that you?
Caught.
Atticus,
Caught.
that name rings a bell.
Glaze with snot. Shut up.
Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Using your big titan power to steal stuff.
Atticus. Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
XDD, you little rat.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
What if this is like the last thing the chaplain ever hears, and it's just Cypher faking someone else's voice?
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
Skill issue, I guess, by the other guy. He should have known.
This old man
That was
is
fake.
way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Imagine being sick. Weak. Only weaklings get sick.
Atticus, I can feel
Imagine losing to
my
puny
life
virus.
slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
What is that? What is the most important thing they have to tell me on your dying breath, on your deathbed?
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope.
ChatGPT motivational speech. Bingo.
If there's anything
Check.
important you need to say, I'm all ears.
We're milking him for all his worth. Damn.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Would you guys feel guilty if this was you?
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
You're being entrusted with the dying words of a man, but you literally don't even know who this guy is.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
She has a good heart, though. She always steals stuff for herself, but she has a good heart.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Okay.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded. And
Chat question.
I shall return.
Chat, real question.
Silence.
Is the prophecy? Is there only one prophecy? And the prophecy is the Sky Titan will take the sky and then fall it to the ground, right? And then crush everyone and everyone die, right? That's the one prophecy. There's only one, right? When they say the prophecy.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
The eternal night is looming.
Wait, no? Is that the prophecy? I swear they said the sky was falling.
300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
The Dawn device.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
But what after the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Sky Father is the Sky Titan, right?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
The one prophecy he's talking about is the one Triby can see. Okay. So there are multiple, it seems. So many prophecies to keep track with.
Are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
I get it. I guess it takes courage to not spread fake news and obscure the truth.
This
Not wrong, I guess.
truth with all the citizens of Akima.
But if you can say it to me, can't you just say it to them yourself? Forehead, Lamau, actually. As of now, it's been 1,000 years, by the way. Oh.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your...
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
In 300 years, they'll be fucked. But it's been 1,000 years and they're not fucked. So what happened?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud.
The mysteries
Sure,
are
the story's
piling.
been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
The mysteries.
These are secrets that must remain
The
undisclosed.
secrets.
I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Are you telling me, just me and only me, no one else in the world, just me, Nutty? Wow, I'm honored that you would share this private info with me as you stare into my eyes. And as I stare in yours as well. Why is she looking at me like that?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
I do, trust me. I feel honored that you would address me like this. Normally I'm used to just, pretending like I'm not part of the story and just listening to see what you guys are up to. But I really feel called out, and I feel like, thank you, it's a privilege. Like, I always knew anime characters were real and they'll talk to the player one day, but like I didn't expect you to be the first one to be based enough to do that. Yeah, it's what they say in human language, based. It's very high level vocabulary.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh, I dreamed. For a moment, I dreamed.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
It feels like that one scene in like Thunderbolts. If you watch the first scene in Thunderbolts, it feels like that.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to
Hello,
witness
hot
the
fudge.
switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether?
If you're new to HSR, I would skip Cypher. The new player is higher dimension being canon in Honkai universe. The player is higher dimension being. Really? Damn, I didn't get that deep into the lore.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects,
Is the lore deeper in
shunned by
HI3?
the
Does it all
alchemists,
connect?
have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
5.
What's going on? Your
can
leader
tell you.
Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
So did she kill all these people? She just one-shot all of them? Wow.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying
Yes.
anything suspicious.
Damn. I didn't think she had it in her, actually. No shot. I'm gonna press C, and if you can see a character info, I'll be really impressed and I'll be really happy.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh.
Oh well.
Your face
Shucks.
looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's
Yeah.
amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority.
Yep, she does definitely
sees
doesn't
right
sound like
through
a
people.
pacifist route person.
That golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Okay. finally realizing Aglaea's
This
prowess.
dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see.
Press E. Yeah, I know she goes invisible. We can do that.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akuma, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Chat, did I miss higher cinema? Yes, you did. But if you want to watch the VOD with all the past stream VODs, every moment, every break caught live, you can check out the YouTube channel, the YouTube stream. It's all captured on the YouTube stream archive. Quick plug. Yeah, always there. And we also stream on YouTube if you prefer to watch on YouTube or Twitch, you know, depending on which side you're on.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Chat, I feel like I don't plug enough.
Nobody wears this style anymore. Do they?
So I've been like plugging for sake of plugging, just so you guys know, you know, just like.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver,
Just like. Yeah.
I saw my fair share of these. Oh.
Sure.
What do we have here?
You know what? I lied, yes. This is my secret plot to gain 1 million followers on every platform. And no one will stop me. The Cleaner's Rendezvous note. Chat, this is worth reading. I don't know, I feel like. Middle-aged orange square with gray hair, stoop posture, burn scar, exposed iron nail, accidentally might silence him permanently. Cursed bloodstains. Written on the inner side of clean bandage emitting dry herbal fragrance. What, so the person was smoking marijuana or what? What herbal fragrance or what bandage?
Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
World wound web?
5 threads to just 2.
She's
Looks like
speaking in
I was
riddles.
too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
I feel like it went from like a final boss fight epic to like a detective. Nice genre
No
shift.
trace of kindness.
But I'm kind of lost right now.
Is she hiding too well?
I know we're trying to
I've done
trace down
everything
kindness,
I
that's all we
could.
know.
Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Boom. Big boom.
The noise came from above. Could it be?
Kindness farted.
It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But
Boom.
some of the credit should go to the Grey Mystery. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final thread. They're already here. All right then.
No shot. You fight? Chat, is this part good, by the way?
Oh, you made it.
Flame Reaver.
I've been waiting for you.
Where's he been the whole time?
Black-clad
Cinema? Really?
Swordmaster, the Flame
No
Reaver,
shot.
whatever your name is. Look at you.
Isn't it just wind down
sniffing
time?
around like a starving.
I feels like something's about to happen still.
Chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Haha.
Or maybe you're just
Cat,
too
haha.
dense to understand plain speech.
Nah, you just edgy like that. Dude, don't worry about it. It's just the main character thing where they don't speak, they wear black and yeah. They just like, they talk in dot dot dots. You know. Genshin main character does it all the time. What about it? Ooh.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
And Cypher can stand toe to toe with him. Doesn't mean she's really strong.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't... Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you
triggered,
lingering
bro.
on a cliff
Bro
more
got
than
triggered.
once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Ooh. She got her shit talk down.
But hey, I'm
The
feeling
intimidation
generous
tactics.
today. I've got a surprise just for you.
Getting in his head.
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But
Dude, the music in the background.
snatch it from my
It's like that Avengers music from before. It's like building.
You'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Dude, he's there?
Got the stamina to match.
That's kind of cool. I like the framing just now, like her down low and him like on the roof, like a bit far away. Run! Damn, he's just standing there. Bro's AFK. Good thing we got him and he's away from the keyboard. Nah, he's not catching up. He's too slow. No! He's hacking! Mods! Get his ass, he's hacking. Mods!
How did you get ahead of me?
No.
Whoa.
Aura farmer.
Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Cringe aura farmer. No. No.
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you?
No.
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Nah, no shot. You just give it away like that, Cypher.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Deal. Deal. So much begging.
You really are a brainless mug,
Got
aren't
him!
you?
Got him! Yeah.
Come on!
Chat, was it ever gonna be real? Was it ever gonna be real? Let's be real. I was thinking it, but I was like, I mean, like at this point, why even like question it? Of course it's fake.
They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Bro can't stop rage baiting. Bro's gonna die to rage baiting before anything
I've
else.
Had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
I feel like Bro is so strong. He's holding back, actually aura farming. That's why Cypher is so smart. She wants him to die of cringe / rage bait before anything. Because she knows that's her only like fight, probably.
You sure stumble over your words.
But unless she's like actually OP and she's just holding back. I would love to see that though.
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break.
Giga first time chatter.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
Just from that pulling Cypher.
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Just? You're just gonna what?
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sif Hainon.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Chat, I'm gonna glaze this thing again. Man, it's nice having a nice story. I forgot how it felt like, honestly.
First time. Wait, no.
I feel like we've been so deprived, you know, like, bro, finally some good fucking food.
Great hero of Akama.
The music is doing so much.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Seeing Painon swear is like, even though it's not him, is kind of funny. I'll give them that. Yo! He TP'd, he's hacking. Okay, and
boring.
Lost to elevator.
You to at least humor me
He
for a
lost to
little while.
he could TP, but he lost to elevator. You're actually like this.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Got him! Got him! Oh, what a noob. We're just farming, bro. We're farming, bro, for OMs. Oh my
Not
god,
as
bro's
fun
being
as I'd
OM
hoped.
farmed.
I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
No shot.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Bro, this feels like Home Alone. Like, where the kid just use like stupid traps and then full-grown adults just get fucked
Guess
by
I'll
it.
just have to lead it somewhere higher.
In like the best possible way, you know? Nah, it won't happen again. Fool me once, shame on him. Fool him twice, also shame on him. But fool him 3 times, well, I guess also shame on him. But it won't happen 3 times. How much more emotes do you want to farm, Cypher?
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Huh? Huh? What did she say? Stop. Yeah, I'm just chat. I'm cooked.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm sorry.
For the
My
gem
brain.
of all worlds?
I think something with the story and just like the fact that everything's leaking.
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
My insides can't stop like leaking. Like I'm just crying for no reason. My nose can't stop. Like it's a torrential downpour.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
I will say though, the story is reviving
I hope
me.
you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
This story is reviving my ass.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Ooh. But says you, aren't you literally trying to escape her?
Deliverer, you better thank
You're
me.
literally trying to escape Flame Reaver. What do you mean you're not trying to
Leisurely
escape
second
it?
you
Running to
enjoyed
escape.
was fought for by yours truly.
I don't know how if you go straight, you go diagonal. I guess you have to like just zigzag. Alright. Big. Boom! Is this where this is where Castoris fought the
You
egg,
just don't know when
right?
to quit, do you?
Escape.
She fought the egg here. Nice background.
His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged
Revive
city
the
dwellers
egg.
like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles? Is bro traumatized by the amount of people that zero cycled his ass? With like just one Castoris.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path.
Cycles. Bro's thinking about
Those who cling
cycles
to
in sleep.
gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by
She
now.
keeps teasing her power. Is she actually really strong? Is she actually really strong? No shot.
Has to be.
I feel like she is though, but
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
but she's like Loki. She's like the god of deception.
No know why I dragged you here, mutt.
Like, Loki isn't that
you've
strong,
tangled
right?
with that golden-haired lion before.
Comparatively.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
She's still rage baiting.
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Ooh, the wink. Dude, she's cute.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
No shot. She 1v1. No. Okay, she 4v1s.
And I've never
What
met
is
anyone
going
who
on?
can match my speed.
What? Yeah, explain.
Till now.
Chat, lock in someone. Lock in and explain.
But
Chat
speed
GPT,
isn't
lock
my
in right
only
now.
trick.
What?
You're getting the full performance.
What? Dude, I swear this whole stream is a fever dream. There are 4 Nekos on my screen. 4 Katos. Suck. Suck. Kick. That's not fair. That's not fair. How is that fair? Oh no, the first one has such a big shield though. The rest might die. First one has a big shield, but the rest might die.
A cute place with enough believers.
86. Boom. Big kill. Ouch. Insta revive? Okay, well that's just broken, is it? That's just broken. We have perma skill points as well. Suck kick, suck kick, suck kick.
Guess how many lives I have.
4v5? I guess that's true, right?
I've played with you long enough.
86, 82. Big kick. Oh, didn't get rid of big kick. Holy speed! But he also has. Whoa! No shot. The rage bait didn't work.
Let's fall for the same trick 3 times in a row.
She's still rage baiting.
Victory is mine, fiend.
Nah. Is she dead? Is she? No, you can't edge just like that, bro. Now you bring us 1,000 years ago.
Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
No shot. How is he's OP? Nerf that guy.
Our blessings to the departed.
How's that balance?
Our beloved Chaplain Forrest has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Atticus. This is Cypher. Fake Atticus.
In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather.
Locked in? I'm locked in. Mega locked in.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor.
What was it?
And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Forever!
Until forever?
Until expiration date, forever. Yes, that's expiration date, forever.
Transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Ah,
Citizens,
yes.
Friends.
Ah.
As the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. a feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of rage bait. What's the opposite of rage
Our
bait?
mission is to transform the Sky Father's
She's doing that,
words
though.
into unshakable faith.
Me when I
100
spread
dawns,
misinformation.
Through song and dance, every child of humanity
But it turned out fine, no?
will come to believe
But it turned out fine, no?
the light of the dawn device
Never fades.
Kephalis'
protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty
She's not dying, right?
change. The prophecies. Petty change.
Was that one thing that she did? Why did she do it though? Why did she do it for fun? Why did she troll the entire city?
It was quite literal after all.
She got clapped by Flame.
Atticus.
He's a good kid.
Greed is 1,000 years of peace. She did create 1,000 years of peace though, right?
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
She killed him, did she? Through all, I didn't even realize the implications. To become him, she had to like get rid of him. Or what? No.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave.
My eyes are watering.
You see,
Actual good timing this time.
you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
I'm not crying, okay? My eyes are just producing water.
my fragile eyes would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
No.
I wish
Dude!
I could chance
No, don't
upon
say
it
the
again.
cliches. Don't reminisce on your past and talk about like the desires and shit. Cause that's when you know it's GG's for you. No, don't do that shit. No. No. No.
To be scolded by you and Treeby.
What's up, VCT? Welcome in.
I'm sorry.
Bro, okay, like I can hear the pain in her voice. That's the fucked up part. Like
In the end,
like she's struggling for air.
I overestimated myself.
Even in the end, she chose to speak out the words instead of thinking it. I respect that. I respect that she chooses to speak to no one. No. No! No! You wake up right now! Okay.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalis.
Stay awake with me. Stay with me.
Flame.
The doctors will be here soon. Ambulance, I just called 911. Stay with me.
It's safe. It's safe now.
Hyacinth is coming.
Even if I'm nothing more
Thief.
You're what? You're what?
At least I did something. For the flame chase.
No.
Aggie.
No.
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something.
She transitioned from speaking to now just thoughts.
Anything.
A while ago.
Please.
She's getting weaker. No, not like this. Lock in! There's still another patch of story. Beat.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
Try, what did she do? She bide time, right? She like hid the core flame away and then baited bro and wasted his time, rage baited him for like long ass time.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Lie about time limit. What about now? What about now? What she do with the Flame Reaver? I don't know how the whole time limit thing works as well. Like, I kind of get the gist, but not like in detail, you know. I do get the general idea though, that she saved the world. I extended the life, you know, of the world. Now it's back to being a regular beetle. And she just did or what?
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
What?
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Lies are always lies, but they can be more noble than the truth sometimes. New idiom just dropped. Damn. Write that in your moral books. Now we cut back to the main party.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan?
Oh no.
In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus
Oh,
on
her
getting back
lies
down
turn into stuff in reality. Cause she's like the emanator of lying. Right.
Lord Finan?
So why don't you say like 1,000,000 years then instead of 1,000 years? XDDD.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Okay. She said forever? Oh, she did say forever. But forever is like way too OP, I feel like. But I feel like 1,000,000 years is at least it's like a number, right? Forever is infinity. I feel like infinity is like way too OP. You need like admin commands for that, you know? I feel like that one you need admin. Like 1,000,000 years though is like more achievable. Because it's still a number, you know?
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm calm. Talk to me, Hyacinth. She just died. My favorite meow cat rage baiter, but at least we still got Ika, right? At least we still got Ika.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers.
07 core flame.
It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Nani?
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection.
That was a Dawn device.
Consume the holy city in an instant.
Sorry. The previous stories were just way too boring that I just zoned out of anything. What's the Dawn device again?
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Uh-huh.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Uh-huh.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
The Dawn device is the reason it's always daytime in Akuma. Oh, was it that machine just now we were at? I see. Okay, Dawn, okay. So if it's not always day, then it's GG's or what?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device,
thank you for telling me.
the city will be consumed by darkness.
Consumed
And countless
by
lives will be cast adrift.
darkness.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
Darkness.
Jenny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Enemies are only in nighttime places, but if everywhere is night, then enemies will be everywhere and everyone will just be GG's. Wait. It was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
Are you gonna bring out your big dragon, Danny?
One thing I can
Danny
do
boy?
for the people down there.
Is it big dragon Danny time?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
How many cool like cutscenes are there in this just one part of the Trailblaze mission? Well, go with you is the fastest way.
That might not be possible.
Okay, my bad.
The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage.
I'm too fat to
You
fit
need
through.
to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yes, you're right, my queen. Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
Danny Dragon time, lock in. Under the rakushous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way! At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribbo's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
Still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Nati and I. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You kind of remind me of March 7. Blue and pink, cheerful, not as ratty and as useless as her though. March 7 would never be this useful. Not in 5 million lifetimes. I'm sure two of you will get along wonderfully, true?
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Will she look like she's about to get clapped though? Light in the back, tears in the eyes, looking back. She's just dead, isn't she? Oh, let's just wrap it up. Like, Chad, let's just like, I mean, why is everyone dying? Chad, but at the same time, I feel like if everyone dies, then like, either they keep everyone dead, and that's like an entire year of playable characters just dead, or they bring everyone back in one fell swoop, which I feel like is gonna be the case. Call me crazy, I think it's gonna bring everyone back. Like, but I feel like still like the way they do the death moments are cool. But although I think they'll bring them back. And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
No slander to my girl March. Hey, I'm the #1 March simp. I chose her for my express gift. But she's kind of that's what I love about her, that little rat. Why hide it? No one would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, It's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
My goat.
A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
My goat.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
The flashback. The flashback before the storm.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Back in simpler times, peaceful days.
Patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Sup, Cola Chove. Welcome. Oh, you heard why do you rarely kill people? And when 1 year of all deaths. Lock in.
Clementine's medical skills
Only.
are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best.
Chat, everyone's dying. Why do I feel like she's dead as well, Clementine?
I just don't have the same confidence.
She's probably not, but I
as
just
Miss
like I just
Hyacinth.
feel like everyone's
No matter how severe
not
the
safe
illness
here.
or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
Random NPC dead.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Tell us, what makes you uncertain?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Okay.
I was the outlier.
You weren't
The
chosen.
hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy,
Then what?
don't you think she would have considered other plans?
The fact that she didn't try to overthrow you means that she approved.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning?
Chat,
to
my
the
eyes
flame?
keep leaking! Leaks! Leakers!
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after
Chat,
us.
they're gonna cut to the present where Triby says in the past and then Hyacinth will say in the present of the line. Oh my god, they're doing that.
Majesty of
Oh,
the
no.
12 Titans.
Majesty of the 12 Titans. No, they're not doing that.
Majesty of the 12
Dude, imagine how
Titans.
cool that'd be though.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We
seek your divinity.
rifts of the
Through
world.
the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
That's so cute.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Wait. Click and hold to submerge. Pre-played. Now I'm just locked in. The final one. Second final one.
Senny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought
Just
us
one last
freedom.
core flame. And then what, chat? And then what? And then what?
Please, don't say that. Without your
We unlock
rays,
dev mode.
we would have struggled to progress.
We unlock creative
in the
mode.
Twilight.
You just get like god powers or what?
Akuma is on the brink.
Who knows?
And I must quickly embrace the role
I love
of
that.
demigod to protect everyone
I love
with the
that.
power of the sky. Honored ones,
Then the world explodes.
please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
Dot dot dot.
The Skyfolk.
Dot dot dot.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Everyone's begging in the story. Let's just go one moment without anyone begging. Let's just let's just chill, you know?
In the human
I
heart.
feel everyone's dying, everyone's begging, everyone's like
Clouded
sad.
my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Dude, I chat the cipher scene went so hard, by the way, because I feel like that was much needed, like comic relief and like a nice, like lighthearted part for the everything else that came before and followed.
Of those present that day,
That there prevented
I
it from
don't
like
know
a
how
4
many
hours
words.
of just pure serious.
how many truly deserved their fate?
Like a little breather is good, you know, but then back to serious is also good. I like that.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
But the people need to chill. We need to chill.
Spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
Yeah, Cypher is the goat.
But at least there is one thing we can agree on.
Uh-huh.
Truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk.
Chat, what's the final core
Flame
flame?
Chase
Does anyone
journey,
know?
growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An
Damn.
age where heroes rise
Carefully.
and epic stories are told.
Isn't Carefully
far
stronger than
and
everyone
wide.
everyone else though?
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
No, it's the same.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you?
Seliosi was a real
Even
one.
with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky.
Oh, I get it now. They didn't want to take. Oh my god, it makes sense. Oh my god, oh, dude, I feel like Like just the spiritual energy pouring in me, and like oh. Okay, in that deep, bro. Little bro, in that deep. Wait, so they want to take the Catholics core flame last because they thought like, oh my god, the Catholics protecting this city for a million, forever, billion years, infinite years. So we'll take that last, so we don't need the protection anymore. Because we don't want to lose the protection immediately. But it was a lie, because the free trial already expired like 700 years ago. They lied, right? Wait, because Cypher lied. No? On my troll. Yeah! Yo! Oh my god.
Cast down a gentle rainbow.
Wait, I feel like this is the most I ever understood the story.
As many lives as I can.
Dude, they answered so many questions in this one. That's good. That's why I fuck with it. Hell yeah.
Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky.
I remember. So I get the meme now. Yeah.
Return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so,
I get all the Cypher memes now.
I still achieved my dream.
What's that? Yo, what's going on? Locked in.
Cynthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
The scary dangers of the night. Can I just get a big nightlight, chat? Just get a big nightlight, and then you're safe. Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Chat, so what do they need to like overcome the darkness?
Let's hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Get the Catholic core flame, is it? Would that help?
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Wait, Hyacinth died already? No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. Say it ain't so. The unexpected is always part of our journey. Fuck. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay in Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? Those broken structures look like they turn transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Holograms. What the fuck is happening?
Delay any longer.
Why are there holograms in my yard?
Down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
She turned out to be like Caceres to help guard the sky.
Confident that Miss Cypher
like
will
another
do
dimension.
Everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
All right. And then we immediately cut to Hyacinth. My immersion. All right. Pretend she's in the sky. She's doing her thing.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Burn up? How broken is that?
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. Must find out where they've reached the city from.
Pacifist route.
Kirby, please hold on till we get back.
Activate it. More enemies doesn't look great down there.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, they were descending Where is this? There's nothing here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Madness. The world is falling apart. Everything that makes sense doesn't make sense anymore. What's going on?
Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
It's in the Minecraft cube.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right.
The music, guys.
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay. Okay. Anaxa's prophecy is, even in his grave, even after his death, Anaxa is relied upon.
We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
+5. +5 stellar jade.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
There you are, you rat!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of
Canis.
humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Really mad.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Nah, we're not
Cast
paid
your
chatters
eyes
like
on
that.
This ravaged land.
We're not paid chatters like
All
that.
of this. Sins
Yikes.
committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You're turning everything upside down! Third option. No need to argue, we're just wasting our time on a pitiful mad woman. Oh my god, Dan Heng is also mad.
Right. My sword
Rightfully
yearns to end your pathetic life.
Whew.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment
Bro, call
is
her a
to
bitch.
personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Damn.
Only then
Bro is seething.
will you
Holy.
truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Dude, even Trailblazers, man. Look at Trailblazer.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Agnes internally successfully rage baited Lamau. Look at these kids. They'll be rage bait by me.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? We're just gonna have to force Canis to help us. That Lygus, should we seek him out? Ooh, Lygus is kind of based,
No.
as the kids say.
There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Yeah, that sounds sus, bro. Can't say that shit about your teacher. My teacher, he taught me more than what was on the test papers. He gave me extra lessons. Can't say that shit.
During
Something
his
sus
time
at
in
least.
Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Surveys of what?
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Okay.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
I love his merciful gaze.
It worked.
Ooh.
One step left.
Big cube
To undo
unlocked.
its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Woo! The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of core flame and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continue to rotate in a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated of the keyhole. Okay, baby stuff for babies. Surely we do this, right? Chat, there's no way we went through the entire whole saga just to fail on this moment. There is no shot. Imagine losing to Minecraft puzzle on the final battle. One step away and we just choke. Nah, we don't choke like that, no? Like, nah, there's no shots. Perfect. Bing, bang, boom, bang, bang. Big boom. Run! Get it!
Let's hurry down the mountain.
Boop, boop.
Dan Heng,
Big.
can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought and he's dry now. Just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoris severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and
Lamau!
has always remained here untouched, you all
I believed,
think
bro, I thought.
I wouldn't have the power to take it away.
Canis, you actual rage baiter. Like... Oh my god, she's rage baiting and she's winning. Well, it looks like it's the end of line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame? Madness! I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
What if like it's a double trick? What if Cypher disguise the thing as a pot? Like what if she if she disguised a pot as the thing?
I entrusted Miss Cypher
But the
with
pot was
task of
actually the real
protecting
thing.
Cavali's core flame while we were
Wait.
gone. By any
I'm overcooking.
means necessary.
But what if?
If the core
But what
flame
if?
isn't here, that means...
Sorry.
In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5.
No shot.
I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Okay. We're banking on it.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
This is Nutty coping about Cypher. Now Cypher is... At least to this day, I don't recall any Krytos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that,
Yes.
we must survive and break through this siege.
Bro, like 3 NPCs, really? 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 After all this, 3 NPCs.
We can do it. Dispel
Embrace a new life. We can do anything! May death protect us!
It's done. Let's go.
I'm back. It's done, let's go. It's done. Hi, Non. Is she dead? What the fuck? Was that a cutscene, chat? Did I miss anything? Please don't tell me I missed a cutscene. Please. Wait, we just died in that. Okay.
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Bro,
It's time to
I feel like
leave
she's such a
this
big part of the
place.
story, and they just killed her off screen like that. I mean, technically not off screen, but like we just killed her minions, but then like she just died in like real life, and then when we came back, I mean, we were in a fight, and then she's like fall over. You know, like that's kind of funny, but yeah. I guess no budget for her. Lamo.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Can we do some stuff? Shoot him with Triby. Boom. Triby's too strong. There you go. Boom. It's probably good for her though. I feel like getting shot by Triby is like a blessing. Being close to Cashew is also probably a blessing. Yeah, you know what? On second thought. But everything's good for her at this point. Thankfully, I think she's a black type monster Elder Council. Oh, wait. Good call, actually.
In the end, they still show.
Sit up. He's here. Now it's not the time for a fight. You're gonna test the results of your training.
No. Now is not the time.
Well, we're gonna outrun him, but he outran Cypher though.
Waiting for a
How?
chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Run, run, run. No shot. What if we... Nah. What if... No. What if we just run and he's not there anymore? So what if he's like ahead of us?
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Make something with it. But what to make?
Yo, this projection device is OP. Shing, shing, shing.
It's him! Lord Finan! I've learned.
What?
What happened here? Bro, he's just hacking. Like, that's my conclusion. Is it even fair?
Clones,
Really?
illusions. Nothing but
We're
cheap
dead!
tricks
We're
to
cooked!
help
We're
you
deep fried! We're
hide in the
everything!
shadows.
We're cooked in every single way possible. Steam, boiled,
Rightful place.
fresh, raw.
This world must be reset.
Bro's trying to reset the save files.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
But now we can't understand him. That's so weird.
Has descended as ordained.
Maybe he's on our side, but we just don't know it.
Reset.
Wait, what if like he's like someone who's like who knows how it like he sees the future or some shit, and like he knows that it all goes bad anyway. So he like takes it upon himself to like, it's kind of like Archer in like Fate Stay Night, if you watch that, like Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. The thing that's going to have a collab next patch, so it will make like lore like accurate like thematically, right? What if like, because like Archer is also like someone who put all the burden on himself, right? Because he saw like the future. He's like, no, I'm gonna make sure I'm the only one who puts the responsibility on myself. I'm gonna make sure it turns out right. But then goes down like a sort of like dark path. What if like this is like that kind of person? Wait. 2006 anime really mad? Spoilers. Sorry, I spoiled a 19-year-old anime. It's not even a spoil. Okay, maybe. No, it's not. No. Anyway. Fight.
In the end,
No shot.
confrontation was inevitable.
Bro ran 1 mile and was like, let's
The
fight.
fates and futures of too many people
I'm pretty sure he could outrun.
will not fall here.
Because if bro wanted to fight, he would fight you already, you know? Like, dude, Paimon is locked in though. Paimon is locked in. Wait. No! Yo, he's him! Yo, it's him! Yo! No shot. The Avengers. No, there's no way. The portal. It's literally the Avengers. Mighty. My god. Bro, I forgot you existed, bro. I swear, no shade.
That was really close.
Dude. The god of war. Holy.
It's too early to relax.
My
Flame Reaver
dude.
is a master in the art of deceit.
But that was just a taster.
Even Mighty may not be able
That I
to
feel like I feel
restrain them.
teased, you know. I feel like tingled. Damn.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Chibi didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Nuti, can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Are those Hyacinth's bubbles?
Can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Yo, the fights back to back to back. I love it.
Barrier.
We can do it.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Root here.
That's Ika's bubble. Shortest century gate ever.
Embrace
Then like
a
1
new
km.
life.
GG's.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Chat, are we close to the end? By the way.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your
Yeah?
thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't
Okay.
breach this barrier.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
So Hyacinth is back here helping people.
Much more powerful.
That's nice. Looks like she did it. Everyone is like succeeding in their journeys.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive,
Which reinforcements? Who?
please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution,
Damn, he's a realist.
I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. And what is that choice? Talk to me. What is that choice? Return to the lower floor. Where is that? How? How?
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonus! Quick!
Why is everyone dying? Yo!
Cortonus! Hang in there!
Not Cartonus. Not Cart.
Burning the holy city
No. I refuse to believe this.
I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape descended
The black
from
tide is just
the
too strong,
sky.
or what?
The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
And that is?
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is
Why is this guy speaking like Yoda?
waiting at the vortex of
I just noticed it. He's like his final lines.
Trinan is.
Trinan!
Carefully's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Trinan got the core flame. Big.
Urgent.
They're just standing there. They're just standing there. They're like politely waiting for dialogue to finish.
To me, the monsters died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did, but if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Cartonus. Respect, bro. Rest in peace with respect.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle.
Ooh.
These hands were not meant.
But.
If to protect the
Always
holy
the butt.
city's future, they are needed. To the final moment.
Dude!
I will fight!
That hits.
Cartonus
Bro,
said
he
that Trinan
hits.
had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chad, this feels like a proper climax. What's going on? Everything is climaxing at the same time. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings,
They're resetting.
I can feel it. Their memories are
They're wiping the save file.
dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes. The textures of memories are are preserved within
Texture
all
of memories.
things in
That's a light cone
Even
reference.
a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Bricks are useful, chat. Right here.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Damn. Wow. Return to the lower floor. I feel like we're walking the entire chat. I don't know if this is intentional, but it's so cool, I feel. We're walking the entire Amphorius the way we discovered it, but backwards. Went from the garden back to the bathhouse. Now we're walking out from the bathhouse out to the normal. Like, wow. We're walking it in reverse. No shot. That's poetic. Oh, bro, caught up. Of course.
Caught up to us.
And he did slash TP, slash multiply. It's just GG's. Oh my god. Let me defeat them head on. You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. We're gonna 1v4. You know what? Just for the sake of it, why not? Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah. Surely. No. Dan Hung stepping up.
Dan Hung. You.
He will take them. Don't hesitate, Painon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Nutty, stay close to Painon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Bro is like, nah, I'd win. Nah. Oh, bro is seething. So many good moments in this story. How many, bro? Like, you stop hacking. Stop. What was enough? Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Hung.
Ooh, she's locked in as well.
You cannot die here.
Damn! Tell him, girl. Yeah, girl, tell him. Holy. Whatever's flowing there in water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
The Xianzhuo Luofu magic. Imbibitor Lunae. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm gonna do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. What? Stop edging me, I can't. Show me some, like, so I'm throwing around some liquids or something, bro. Like, oh my god, like those. Oh my god. All right, soon. So surely it'll all be worth it.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Meta
you
for
still
2
managed
months.
to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
No, actually, it was 3
Painon,
months.
What is
Actually.
this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city.
Actually.
And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can
Painon,
to
the only one
rescue
left
the
standing, my
citizens
goat.
in the city.
Nah. Sure, he's one of the last. But why do I have a feeling that The true last one is right here. Standing back, letting all her lackeys do the work. My girly pop boss queen mem is the true savior of Euphorius.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
She's
Leave
standing.
this to us,
You're not
Lord
understanding. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
Focus
That
on your
right?
own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Hi, Non. What are you gonna do, bro? What's going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Yeah, what was your plan?
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse.
Dude, really?
You
prioritize that?
would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Chat, what was Lygus doing this entire time? Can't Lygus do some shit? But I think it's Lygus... Like, Lygus wants this, right? The progress bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know this is hard to accept.
Peak edging.
But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
The music? What?
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bangkok and Pinnacle. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Conceptually, I would say, Penacony was really good. In theory, right? Just feel like maybe execution was, But in theory, it was like, such a good concept.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest.
True.
Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
Also true.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
This song reminds me of Wildfire. Not Wildfire, but like one of the Bellbox songs. Is it Wildfire? No, one of the Fireplace or something. Like something by that nature. Very warm feeling. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
We're the Nameless, he's the Noseless.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
Heartfire, exactly.
But
Thanks,
we
Metal.
live in an imperfect age.
Reminds me of Heartfire.
Where there is never a
Low-key
choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this Trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different yourself, Paimon. I bit my tongue saying that. What the freak? What? Am I cursed by saying he's changed? He's changed.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless.
Ligus is sus.
Dunhung is still holding on for his life.
Ligus sus.
Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Shut up, I'm not crying. I'm not.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Mm-hmm.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
I'm on edge. We're all on edge.
We had to wait for you.
You've always been the
What happened to the water?
Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Isn't it just cooked, chat? Isn't it just GG's?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame
If you
well.
have the water, it's just
No
it's just
one
over,
would be
no?
able to guess where she stashed it.
I bet you that has something to do with Painon don't die until you've paid me. I feel like that line has been repeated too much times, it's too significant to ignore. So I feel like it's some riddle where like Painon has to like put some money somewhere.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
Bartolos survived though.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my
Oh my god. I didn't expect him to just say it, but alright, you're right.
This
Finally.
Was unexpected.
Wait, but he's always like trolling. Is he? Why is he trolling this time as well? Nah. Can't be. Yeah, Painon's changed. He's changed recently.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind
He got ate the core
eternal
flame.
daylight.
Wait, that's why he looks like the shape of a core flame. He's literally his build is literally core flame build.
You're right. Woman, you'd better step in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Yo, Blazon Slayer! Blazon Slayer, I'm so glad that helped you. Much love. Thanks for kind words.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever! Not just that! She managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Big!
Hey, Rat! You... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all.
He's changed, yeah.
Sorely disappointed.
He's not a React
So
Andy
for the
anymore.
last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine
Why are my eyes so
authority of
wet,
truth.
bro?
But now,
Chat, if you just tune in,
The
I promise
lie
I'm
is
not crying.
coming
It's, Chat, I'm not crying. I wish I could cry more for like stories and stuff. But my literally my eyes are watering non-stop this entire time. My nose is watering. My whole desk is filled with tissues. It's cooked. Someone stop this.
Already passed.
Dude, they are well dried up, bro. I'm never drying up.
Like ash.
but you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
She's dead? Yeah, Cypher already passed. Her lies has scattered to winds like ash. True.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget,
The Rat Titan.
And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the
I think
core that
Zagreus is the bottom one,
like
the bottom
infinity?
face.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Yes.
But with an
But
exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
1 in 100 million.
I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Is this that possibility though? The greatest trick ever will happen after she's dead. That'll be cinema though. She lived her entire life as a trickster. Her greatest trick after she's dead. What does she have up her sleeve, Cypher? Lie to the entire world was her mission. How's the story? Great.
Well, what saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kephale, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Is Zagreus just explaining to Painon how Cypher tricked everyone? That can like lie to everyone? Zagreus takes out the core flame. Divine body reduced to the form of spirit thief disappears into the dust. Yes, okay. So we already know this.
Strife. Death.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
No, don't do this. Triby's gonna be all alone. No, Trina, no.
I've
No.
almost grown numb to them at this point.
No.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Everyone's
Don't worry,
dead!
Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
Dude, he's
For
changed
every
so much in one
companion
story.
Who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save the world became a part of me.
He's
Piecing
changed.
together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger,
We have 3 more patches of
it is
main
my
story
turn
after
to
this chat.
repay your kindness.
I'm assuming just
create
one more
a new world that can
with how they've done it
carry
historically.
everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world,
Wait.
a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world. Bro wants to Be like a freaking like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet, create a new world or what? New reality, new like Earth, new just like what? New world. He wants to build it like a Minecraft movie? What is going on?
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of.
He's like, nah, I create my own world.
Indeed.
Holy main
We
character.
don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us
No.
will see each other again tomorrow.
No, not a tomorrow. Don't hit me to tomorrow. No, that's not how it ends. Mighty. This guy is literally Thanos. He opens up a portal, walks
All
away.
shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will
Danny boy.
witness the miracle.
Danny boy.
Such is destiny.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
No. Herta's projection.
Burning skies,
Herta!
statues,
Yo,
corpses
that's
strewn
you.
everywhere. What a mess. If this
Yo,
is what the inside
that's
of
you.
Amphorius looks like,
Oh
it's
my god, it's
truly
the same person. What the fuck? That's her. That's her in there. What the fuck? Wait. What the hell? She's here. Hertata.
To be honest,
Herta.
I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm
Herta.
starting to see your point.
I love you, Herta.
Screwy.
I love you.
If that's the case, Herta, do you
What?
now have enough
Yo,
reason to
okay, what's the
believe
plot?
my
What's the plot?
conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellatron,
Screwy.
Lygus,
Save
was it?
us.
He's not completely dead. That
Save
was probably a
us.
fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Lygus is not completed. Wait, so she killed Lygus or what? What the fuck? Is Lygus not the Lygus is not the main body? So what? The main body is even more OP or what?
I must admit,
Legacy.
both of us worked together. It wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Screwy.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Is Steven OP? What? Chat, is Steven the most OP member? Does Steven just like one-shot everything?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed,
Stephen Lloyd.
and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors.
Black ball.
You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power,
Lygus died off screen, no shot.
I'm unable to
But
analyze
Lygus
the
was so
path
aura
energy.
though. He was aura farming every time he was on screen.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellatron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another
You just
mission
jinxed
objective
it.
while we're at it? The card-playing mammal keeper told
No,
me that
you
the
didn't
frozen
jinx
Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
The frozen Trailblazer girl. March is trapped.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Chat, after such a long time in Amphorius, hearing anyone from like outside, especially like geniuses from the space station about science and everything, such a breath of fresh air.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
What personal interest does she have?
Of course I know that.
She's trying to save the Trailblazer. I know like Herta is like a big fan of the Trailblazer.
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy.
Fate! Fate mentioned!
That thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos.
Fate collab.
Causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet,
no way.
in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Chat, there's so many like, not so many loose ends, but there's like not loose ends, but like I'm just excited to see what's next, you know, like what's Paimon gonna do next? No way it ends here, right?
The source of Emphorius'
They're like
tragedy.
teasing so much stuff. I'm especially curious about what Lygus and everything is up to. Like what's that whole deal?
Is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Scepter! That thing that does billions of damage in the sim, you know? The source of Emphorius tragedy is a scepter that survived to this day. Oh my god. A noble domain. No way it ends like that. No way. No way. Okay, more Python. But I didn't think the scepters were that huge.
What the world looked like originally. What are you doing here?
Who?
Answer my question, Lygus.
Lygus.
Ah,
Lygus.
another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Is he in a time loop or what? That this sounds like...
The author of each epic,
Author.
as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
Okay.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions
Is he
and
an
I
emperor?
ran, bled, and sacrificed for
Wait.
the core flames, you never so much as lifted
Chat.
a finger.
I'm having a giga brain moment. If there are emperor scepters, what if this is the emperor and he put the scepter here? No way! Oh my god! Lore Master Nutty.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Didn't Polka kill the emperor? Polka lied. Because she's a rat. Conspiracy theory. Call me
When
conspiracy
that
nutty.
lone Swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices
Could be Emanator of
the
Erudition,
earth
could be
with
lying,
his
true.
iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
What's Emperor's allegiance? I don't know, I assume he's bad.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Okay.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
He just wants to sit outside the story of Amphorius and wanted it to reset over and over just to watch them suffer, die, come back, do shit, suffer, die, come back, do like what? Damn. This is like Squid Game, but just one guy. One guy Squid Game.
The gaze of distant stars.
Yes.
One day
He likes to
you will
watch it.
understand, but not now.
Kugusy.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Bro, I don't like it. He feels like he knows too much.
As
He's too
long as
powerful.
I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Homie crying now. My eyes are just producing water.
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are
Slightly
crying.
salty. 5% salt.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Yeah, the sus thing is that his name is also censored, right? Pinon's. Gray Unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind.
Dude, he becomes so
waiting
like...
for us to step in.
He's like a doomer now. Is that fair to say? Pinon's a doomer.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Dude, he's mad. He got rage baited so hard. I feel like he was like so nice and then now he's just rage baited.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
But that's Cyrene, no? God, is this?
it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Who is that? The outfit kind of reminds me of March 7's outfit, you know? That's March 7's hair.
This will be a romantic story.
What is this?
None that has come before.
There's a brand new character. I think we saw like Cyrene or something in like a preview. But it looks like March outfit.
You
He's
think
smiling.
so too,
That's Cyrene!
right?
Looks like... Out of nowhere? Out of nowhere? You just drop this? Alicia from Honkai Back Third. Wow. Any Alicia mains in chat? Yo, I played Honkai Back Third when Alicia was on the banner. I remember her. She has big booba in that game. That's all I know. No! No, that's not the last frame. No. No, stop it. Stop it now.
Flowers.
Stop now. No,
Can we
that's
stay here
illegal.
for a while longer?
That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. Why are my eyes so watery? I swear. That was good, that was good, that was good. Chat, I'm not crying, I'm just sick. Chat, I'm just sick. But like, fuck, that was good, that was good, that was good. How do you end, how do you, like, how do you justify ending like that? No shot. Really? Long ass message from Painon as well. You always find a way to break the rules, right? Is that a reference to rules are meant to be broken? Damn. Oh my goodness, what do we think of that? Wow. That was a that was like an 8-hour long story for me. I think a solid 8 hours of total playtime on that. And honestly, I enjoyed like 95% of it, I would say. 90 to 95%. Like, that is insane. That's insane. Because judging from the previous stories, I would have said anything above a 40% would be a good time for me already. That was like that was the crumbs that I was willing to like be, and that, okay, that's whatever. Still not good, but whatever. Because the past, I feel like, was just like, yep. They just locked in. I'm convinced the writers are like playing with us. Seriously, like what? The amount of things that got tied up, the amount of fight frequency, the amount of cutscenes, the foreshadowing for the future, the changing character, like the character development for Painon, the teasing for the future, the shit that's happening on the outside, like progress with Herta and Screwlum coming into the picture and all those things. And just seeing the whole place, like Amphorius, slowly crumble bit by bit, and seeing all the lore coming to a satisfying conclusion. On top of having a new area that actually feels kind of cool, because it's like not just like abandoned and broken, it's like new. And having all the lore and everything explained to us feels really gratifying, and I'm really glad we played that. So much better than 3.0, better than 3.1 for sure. Much better than 3.2 in my opinion. 3.2 was only like really good for like the last 1 quarter, I would say, or 1/3 maybe. But yeah, or like just the last like 10 minutes, honestly, with like Lygus. Best boss fight. The boss fight was insane. Best introduction of the boss fight. Best scenario for the boss fight. Honestly, like, they outdid themselves. Yeah, they were way better than anything. Okay, maybe it's a hot take, chat. Maybe some of you really like Penacony, but I think it's probably this standalone story, not the whole Amphorius so far, but this standalone 3.3 story, better than anything Penacony did, in my opinion. Maybe, but it's probably nostalgia. I feel like the first Penacony patch was pretty decent. But yeah, this was really good. Even though like my eyes were like teary the entire time, my nose was like non-stop like leaking, I still enjoyed that. I feel like it says a lot. But yeah, bro, why my tears just start leaking right now at this point? I don't know why. I like Aquila boss fight. I hate the end like that. They edged it so hard. I like the Aquila part, post Aquila part. There's some epilogue at Herta Station after, you can check the DM. Check, can we do that before the next story, the epilogue in Herta Station? Will it fit? I feel like we can do that. Because I'm so excited for the next story, and I will definitely play the next story when it comes out. I'm so excited for it. It's like 5 minutes. Alright. If it's 5 minutes, I'm done. Because like I'm mega sweaty. And I'm a bit in need of food. But 5 minutes we can do it. Sounds good. Which one is it? Chat, which one is it? Does anyone know? Everyone in a train car entered and forged is still out of contact. March 7 condition all seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? Failed. And Clea's sending messages even though she's dead. I think it's probably something from before. I just didn't open it yet. I just keep dono walling these people. Can I go watch? Can I watch if I go to the space station? Send you meeting notes. Wait, if this is like lore, right? Why can't we just TP space anchor to the other Astral Express? Does it not work that way? Wait, what? Wait, what? Chat, which part of the seclusion zone? Up or down? We fight the bug boss. Ooh, some DLC. But free. Emperor's Scepters, memory bubble. Oh, some lore on the bubbles. A chromocognitive anchor. Lord Ravager and Lygus. We'll save the best for last. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Emperor's Scepter. Touch memory bubble. In my long existence, I've certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? Yes, just from Simu though. See, like, is this like something that happened and he's like teaching them a class? Okay. Colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters operated by anti-life equations to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholar strife, when other scepters were depleted culminating power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They're just like big like nuclear bombs or what? While exploring origins of organic life across distant bar stars, I found one that escaped detention. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, Emperor Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. This is Amphorius. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane entities. It's such a dank thing. It's crazy how like you take like a character's like creation scepter and then you turn it into like a thing in the universe, and then it becomes an entire lore of its own. And then we went there and there's like people and there's lives and there's like so much shit, you know? Wow, that's kind of cool. Should that Emperor Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Enforced actual identity might be lost. Emperor Scepter. Lygus may be its operator. Or maybe another Rupert hidden from the world. Are they even real? Are they a simulation then, right? Because there's a scepter inside. Hold up. That's one. That's one. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including cognitive anchor. It's okay, Nutty Scepter's unreal. To explore information inside the scepter, and once spent half an era creating a cognitive anchor. That was a cognitive anchor. Bro, I feel dumb whenever I'm reading Screwlum's like words. If the firewall Lygus created for Amphoris is similar to Emperor Scepter's self-defense, then the anchor should be effective against it as well. What does that mean? Chat, what does it mean for the lore? This opens out so much stuff. I got none of that though. Lord Ravager. That's the destruction guy, right? Amphoris might trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager Fantilia. Oh, never mind. That is the destruction, right? We confronted her on Jianzhou. She later gained some relevant information from her. Wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphoris comes from renowned overlords such as Zephyro, Selenova, or Ironden Tom, or one of the unknown to the world. When you look at it, Amphoris might be a safety box after all. 3 forces at Emanator level or even higher. If they were to come to blows, it could be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. Dude, the power scaling in this universe is insane. I used to think Emanators were like OP, like rare, and then like 3 Emanators here. If that's true, wouldn't Nutty and Nanhong be extreme danger? True. Chrono's cognitive anchor is a space anchor we support. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can make them hear out, okay, yes, Lygus. Lygus time! Lygus time! Lygus time. Based on Madame Herda's account, the electron named Lygus has also been buffed in Noah's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphoris will likely make our plans extremely difficult. We'll fight magic with magic, science with science, beating machine with machine brain. Appreciate Madame Herda's confidence. Look at her face. She's so smug and like, hahaha, got him. But before we delve into discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphoris? ... Madame Herta might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus similar to Power of Harmony. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even level of Emanator of Harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall. Amphoris uses a space that is his first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of 2 nameless of the world of Amphoris, which appeared to be both residual memory data and materialization data, which means that various moments Nutty and Nahang path may have overlapped in Madame Herta's. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made successful progress in Trailblaze. Wow. 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 So we are... Amphoris is a big scepter. Lygus may be the operator. Lygus is OP. Lygus is strong. And Lygus may or may not have created a barrier. And Lygus may also or may not be Rupert, which is said to be dead. And the whole place might be fucked up by Destruction Emanator or Destruction Harbinger or whatever soon. Wow! Wow! APOC time? Okay. Chat, we might do APOC tomorrow. We'll be back at Interstar tomorrow. Actually, no, we not might. We probably will, but yeah, stay tuned. We probably will do APOC tomorrow. New Apocalypse Shadows Reset. We'll try it out, see how it goes. 2 mummies, Cocolia and Kafka. Damn. What a nostalgia hit. But yeah, GG's guys. GG's. Wow. Any questions? I feel like we learned a lot there, class. I learned a lot, you learned a lot, we learned a lot together. And it was entertaining at the same time. That was great fun. Wow, HSR. This makes me more invested in HSR. This makes me excited for the future. I'm glad I didn't skip any patches. I'm glad I didn't, take any breaks, slack off. Because now I'm excited to see what happens next, and excited for the new characters, excited for the Fate collab, see what's beyond that, and I hope they keep cooking and stop doing this shit where they make one banger patch and then they troll. But in their defense, this has been one of the most banger patches of all time, so they might be reaching new highs and they might change their ways. One can only hope. But if the next patch story is bad or boring or both, I'll be the first to let you know. I'll be the first to be here and let you know, because I'll be probably falling asleep on stream if that's the case. Yeah. That's it, guys. We'll be back with more HSR tomorrow. Yo, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you didn't mind like my voice different. Like I'm well. I just feel well. I have energy and everything. It's just that this cold is really annoying with like the voice and like the leakages on my face. Yeah. Anyways, hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for hanging out as always. Yeah. Stop gooning at 3 AM so you faster, bro. Game interest is dropping. Quick, make a good patch. Shit, we have to make a good patch for once. Ah, fuck. I thought we could get away with dropping doozies every time. What the hell? We actually have to wake up and do our job. Anyways, chat. Like I said, much love. Shoutouts to lurkers, non-lurkers, hate watchers, non-hate watchers, rats, cats, bat in chat. See ya, YouTube, Twitch, everybody. Take care. Have a good, fantastic, great rest of day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Peace out. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed the story. The story was great. Yeah, we'll probably talk about it a bit tomorrow, because I feel like there's so much to digest and I'm quite tired today. So yeah, well, we can yap about it while we do APOC or other things tomorrow. Yeah. See ya. Bye. Bye. Wholly overworking. Bye, chat.